Hello, how we doing? Welcome to the Low Pub Live, Saturday afternoon, 3 o'clock. It's kick-off time, which means it's drinking time. How we doing? The theme is Lidl this afternoon. We're going to crack on with the Lidl Craft Beer Festival that all came out this week. And we're going to watch a cup final together later on as well, if you're sticking around for that. So, yeah, right. Who's in? Thomas is here. He says, hello, everyone. Please like and share. Yeah, straight away, give it a thumbs up. Get that out of the way. Get that done. Phil Smith is in, saying afternoon, Thomas. Sparta's in, good afternoon. Hello, mate. Thomas saying hello to Phil. Thomas is saying hello to Sparta. Sparta saying hi to Thomas. Jimmy's in. Hello, mate. Phil saying hello to Sparta and Jimmy. Jimmy's in. Hello, mate. Good morning from North Carolina. It's a glorious day to be Irish and Scottish. Both at the same time. That's a beautiful thing. Hell of a cocktail. Hell of a cocktail. Loving it. Jimmy said, peace. Hello, Phil Smith. John Morris says, when's the Paul's Beer Reviews Rate My Takeaway collab coming? I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to go down that avenue and do what everyone else is doing. Rate My Takeaway. Perhaps if everyone gets takeaways later on, we compare what we got, maybe. That's usually how it ends up going, isn't it? We get to about 5 o'clock and everyone starts discussing what they're having for dinner. Phil Smith, good man. Jim. Rich is in. Morning. You just got out of bed, son. Lee's in. Afternoon. How you doing, Lee? Trent Matt is in. Good afternoon. Hello, buddy. Sparta's got the Little Beer Fest. Good man. Who else has got the little beers? Have we got the little beers? Because I've got a bucket of them next to me and I didn't decide which one to crack on with first. Joel says, you've got to try the Calvor's dry hopped pilsner. Really good. Should we crack on with that one first? I'm up for that. Should we go with that one first? Phil says, me too, Sparta. Afternoon. Oh, hello, David. How are you, mate? Graham's in. Hello, Graham. Hi and cheers. Got some of the little beers. Top man. Icon Canadian is in. Good morning. Afternoon to you. Morning to you. Afternoon here. How are you, mate? Gold Drake's in. He says, good afternoon, lads. Lee says, if you've got the bubblegum beer, put it down the sink. I've heard awful things about that beer. Awful things. But we've got it. Thomas says, what time is the match? Kickoff is 5:15. So we've got a couple of hours yet. BBC are currently running reruns of old cup finals. We've got Chelsea versus Liverpool from a few years back here. Andy Carroll scored. That's how long ago it was. Rich says, I drank one of the beers last night. This morning was rougher than a Portaloo at Glastonbury. And I was up at 8. That's all right then. I thought you was having a lazy one. Might miss a bit of the live, guys. Last minute plan to the pub would be mates. Sounds perfect. CJ Art's in. Good day to you, lovely gentlemen. How are you, buddy? Hope you're well. Phil saying hello to Gold Drake. Brother Barry, hello. How are you, sir? Thank you for joining us. Phil Smith said, oi. Gold Drake, enjoy. Brother Barry, he liked the bubblegum beer a lot, but the wife hated it. Tastes exactly like Hubba Bubba. Blimey. Right. What are we saying then? If you've got the little beers, what should we crack on with first? What does everyone fancy getting into first? I've got no running order in particular. I'll drink whatever everyone else wants to drink. I've not tried any of them, so I'm looking forward to getting stuck in. So whichever one everyone fancies getting him stuck in first, we'll do it. John's here. John is here. We're going to stick him in.
Yo!
There he is.
How we doing?
Hello, mate. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm really good. Nice to actually be on a low live for once.
This is biz. Good to have you here, mate. Are you wearing a Lord's hoodie or is that something else?
Smoking the Bandit.
I was going to say, it's all sparkly.
It's this camera. It's weird.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, I don't know why it does that. It's doesn't know what to do with itself.
I thought that's not one of his Lord's hoodies. It's all sparkly and stuff.
Okay.
Sparta says they used a new coin. John, did you get any of the Lidl beers in?
I bought everything they had, and it came to 27 quid.
Was that just the whole shop, not just the beers? All the food?
Our Lidl had every kind of. I've got everything. I think that there was. Some of them I recognised from the last one that they did. But yeah, there was absolutely loads.
They released, was it the Loch Lomond Zoom Time came out again, didn't it? And I think all of the Stuart Brewing ones were out in the last one as well. So I didn't bother picking them ones up. I just went for the new ones. We just kind of decide which one to go for first. So we're seeing what everyone's saying.
I got the lagers as well. There were a load of lagers. Calver's lager, Williams something or other. Williams.
Have you got the bubblegum one?
Yeah, got the bubblegum one.
You fancy starting with that one?
I'll have a go. Yeah, why not? I'll do whatever.
Some people are saying they're horrendous. Some people are saying it's quite good. I've got it. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued.
I'm trying to make myself look a bit less pink on camera.
Bubble Trouble. It's a great name for a beer, to be fair.
Barney Rubble.
Bubble Trouble. Brother Barry says the little sour one is horrible. Is that the Berliner Weiss one? Is the Bubble Trouble if you've got it with a snazzy can? One thing I will say about Boss Brewing, their artwork on the cans is always really, really good.
It's quite cool.
It's pretty cool. Let's get this open and see if it's any good. See if it's any good. Bit laughing.
Let me go and get one.
Goodness me. Smell that.
Just like bubblegum.
That smells like bubblegum. Blimey, that actually smells like Hubba Bubba. They've got the aroma spot on. I'll give them that. Yeah.
Go, B. I'm trying that bubblegum beer.
Bosh. God, that aroma is crazy.
Let's have a go then. Let's have a go.
I'm getting like tropical Hubba Bubba.
Wow.
Maybe a bit of strawberry. Jimmy says best thing to do with that bubblegum. Neck it, get rid of it as quick as possible. Is it that bad? It smells cracking.
Well, it smells amazing. That is amazing.
That is bubblegum all over. That is Hubba Bubba. That I've just gone back about 20 years.
Yeah. That's incredible.
Wow. I've got to get a taste. All right. Cheers, everyone. First of the afternoon. Oh. Oh, no. No.
Wow.
Oh, dear. Well, that was nice while it lasted. Oh, God.
I really like that. That is weird.
As soon as I started pouring it, I don't like the colour. Is it meant to be a pale? Bubblegum pale ale.
It be a pale, yeah.
It looks. It just looks like. Have you got any head on yours? Mine just disappeared straight away.
Yeah, mine's pretty flat.
Really little carbonation on that at all. Just looks a bit like dirty water, to be honest. It's really sweet, isn't it?
It might have been intentional, though. To be fair.
Maybe. I think Jimmy's hit the nail on the head there. Just get it down, get it out of the way. It's not. What do you think? Abby's just took a sip, but she's just kind of made that very confused face as well. It's like, ooh.
What is that? What's it supposed to be?
It's supposed to be a bubblegum pale ale.
I mean, the thing that I like is that they've had a go, haven't they? I mean, that's outrageous.
The aroma is incredible.
It doesn't taste like bubblegum.
No, I'm getting a little bit of that kind of that sort of Belgian yeast type character you get with a lot of them. There's like a candied fruit flavour to it.
Second mouthful's better.
There's a bit of that Belgian candied fruit yeast thing that you get with a lot of the Belgian beers. A little bit of carb, but the end isn't very nice. The finish isn't great. It's a bit sickly. Simon spoke to the head brewer at Boss, said the bubblegum pale is exactly how they wanted it. Ah, okay. Brother says the Williams Brothers Craft Lager is really good. That is good. I've had that before, but I bought another 4-pack. I was going to save that for the game later. But yeah, I like the Williams Lager. That's pretty solid, mate. I'm with you on that one, Barry. Rich says my mate in Florida is trying to learn Geordie and said Google can't translate I said, mate, people 2 hours down the road can't translate that. We ain't got a clue what you're on about. Steve's on the Lidl stuff too. Good man. Love Lane Pale Ale, best so far. Got that one to look forward to. I've never had anything from Love Lane. I'm really looking forward to getting their stuff now. Gypsy Hill is really, Gypsy Hill a good brewery. They're a good brewery. I'm sure I've had Bandit before. Always a good beer. David Wilson says the bubblegum one was interesting. Like the smell, not sure about the taste. Yeah, my sentiment is exactly there. The taste is a bit odd, but the aroma is incredible. Jim saying hello to John.
I had the verdict from the Kobe Meister.
What did he say?
So his first thoughts, without me telling him, even though I shouted to him and said, "Oh, it's bubblegum," he went, "It smells like bananas. You know the banana sweets. Do you not want it?"
I do.
Yeah,
You can have that bit.
foam bananas. You getting that? A little bit of foam bananas.
Yeah, that's what he thought. Foam bananas, didn't you?
I think,
I'm thinking the shrimps.
yeah, Abby's thinking the shrimps as well. That,
He's like, yeah.
yeah, they're foam shrimps and bananas. I think you're spot on there, guys. Spot on. The aroma's fantastic. They've nailed the aroma, but the flavour just doesn't follow through, unfortunately.
I think that's a hard one to nail because it's
It tastes like a really thin Belgian beer.
yeah, it does, and it's got a chemical edge to it, which I'd expect because bubblegum essentially is very chemical-y.
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you. I don't actually. The first mouthful was a bit like, ooh, but I don't mind it.
No, it's not. It's not horrendous. It's not. I know a lot of people said they poured theirs down the sink. It's not quite there, but it's not far off. I certainly wouldn't drink another one. I certainly wouldn't pay for it again. I mean, there was only one. Was it 179 the Boss Brewing one? So I mean, it's still pretty cheap, but it's yeah, I wouldn't buy another one.
No, it's kind of cool though. I like.
That-
I'd like to do an ice cream float with that.
Yeah, that would be quite interesting. I mean, that this label's coming off. That's going to go on. That's going to go up somewhere. I really like that.
Is that sticky? That?
Oh, it's a plastic wrap one though. You'll not get that off.
Oh, we're going to get it off.
That's plastic.
Oh, that's a pain in the back. So maybe not. Golder says, I don't have little beers, Paul. I'd say get the bubble gum out. First seems to be the worst one. Yeah. Sharks in. Hello, Kevin. How are you, buddy? How's things in
Hello.
Cali?
Kevster, how are you, mate?
The gear shifter is shite, says JB. Ooh. 70. I was hoping that one was going to be good, the 71 Brewing one. I think they're a good brewer. Good afternoon, Mr. Lord John, says Gold Drake.
Hello, Gold Drake, you saucy monkey, you.
Saucy monkey. Have I got this part of the order?
I've got my Crocs on for you, Paul.
Oh, Christ's sake. John's got his Crocs on. I've been winding him up about his Crocs. Oi, oi, John boy. I says, oi, oi, John boy. How you doing?
I own a pair of Crocs.
Oh, hey, Richie, how are you?
There's nothing wrong with Crocs.
Says, John wearing sequins. It did when you first came on camera. It looked like you had like a proper.
I don't know why it does it. It only does it with this camera, though.
Huh.
I've got a new set of lights. Have you seen my lights down here now?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Ain't he? He's always got something new. He's always got something new, this lad.
Well, I found it. I bought it and I'd forgotten about them. I must have had them for about 2 years and didn't know I had them.
Probably sorted it out. Mine had all of them too. Very impressed. Crack the bubble gum. Yeah, get it out of the way. We went for it. To be fair, it's gone down pretty quick. So it can't be that bad, right? So it's just very odd. It's just very, very odd. It's the British Legion's birthday today. Is that the case? Is that so? I wasn't aware.
I didn't know that.
I wasn't aware. Dave says Abby will enjoy the Baltic Berliner. Oh, there you go. See the pink one.
What?
You might like that one. The Love Lane one. So it's got a bit of a sourness to it. Excuse me. Made by Cockney Babble Trouble. Babble Trouble. Geordie, happy Saturday, everybody. Happy Saturday, Geordie. How are you, sir?
Hi, Geordie.
Hi, Geordie. Lee says the Berliner Weiss was pretty good. Pretty good. Why do breweries not put beer in bottles anymore? Only cans. I think there's quite a few reasons, isn't there, John?
To be honest, they're not it's not a bad thing to have them in a bottle. In some ways, they're better in a bottle. But a lot of people, their councils won't take them and recycle them. And the second thing is, it's just not in vogue. It's not fashionable.
Mm.
Can't get rid of them. So
Doesn't the beer generally keep better in a can?
it does from the point of view of light. So there's no light pollution on your beer.
Yeah.
If you get a clear glass or green or blue glass, the beer is inevitably damaged every time.
Yeah.
But some would argue that the aluminium can make the beer taste funny. Although,
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't find that as much as I once did. I find I don't get as much of a metallic taste on beers out of cans as I once would. I don't know if they've changed things. Something's changed, definitely. Goldrake's heading off to the pub now with a few of the mates. Good man, Goldrake. Enjoy.
Woohoo!
Scott wanders in. Hello, Scott. How are you, mate?
Hello, mate.
What are you drinking, Sam? What are you drinking? I was watching his live last night. He was working his way through some of these as well. So he's probably had a pissing guts full of them. So he probably don't want them anymore. Thomas says, hello, Scott. Mine didn't have the bubble gum, but I got the sour one. Awesome. So we'll get this bubble gum out of the way and then we'll crack on to the next one. If you got them with you. Oh, nice one.
That's right.
Cool. If you got them with you, just let us know what you fancy drinking next, and we'll go with the crowd. You know, we'll see what everyone's drinking.
Absolutely. What was I going to say? Also, Discord. I set up a Discord server.
Yes.
So, for those that don't know what Discord is, it's a bit like a forum. It's somewhere between a forum and a chat room, and basically, it gives the ability. So, if we're not on a live stream, you guys can chat with one another. You don't need us. And there's a Paul's Beer Review section. There's a Lord's Brewing Co section. And you can just go in there, chat. There's some various bits of rooms and different things that you can talk about. There's a little pub in there. There's all kinds of stuff. So I'll put the link in here. It's completely free. It doesn't cost you any money whatsoever. And you can just join in. It
works better with the app, doesn't it? I tried to do it on the Google yesterday and it wasn't working very well, so I've got to download the app. So I'm
the only thing I would say is if you download the app, go into your preferences, and I wouldn't, unless you really love you want a notification to your phone for every single chat message, I would turn your notifications off, because it can be like intense if there's like 100 people chatting away.
What you saying? There was lads on there till about 1 o'clock this morning, still chatting away and drinking beer together. That's fantastic. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Lee saying hello to Scott Wonder. Thomas says 30 watching. Please like. Yeah, if you can give it a thumbs up, that'd be fantastic. I won't keep pestering you to do it, but if you do want to give it a thumbs up, that would really help. Phil Smith says I like the bubblegum beer. There you go. Phil likes it. John seems to be enjoying it. But the first taste, it threw me a little bit. It's a bit sweet for my liking, but I've drunk it. So it can't be that bad. I just
wish they carbonated it a bit more, Paul.
Yeah. It's flat as a pancake, isn't it? It looks flat as a pancake in a glass, but when you taste it, there is a bit of a carbonation on the palate, isn't it? It just does enough to throw that yeasty flavour at you. It's so Belgian. It tastes like a cheap Belgian beer to me.
Yeah. I wonder if they use extracts like we did with the orange in Sunset Cocoa. I wonder if it's an extract thing.
I don't even look at the ingredients. It's got loads of stuff written on it, but I doubt they would have put ingredients on it.
No.
Paul says we should try the Calvors next. You up for that, John? The Pilsner next?
Yeah, man. I love a Pilsner.
He loves a Pilsner. We'll get the Calvors out next. Scott says this has been recalled. I'm assuming there are good and bad batches of this. The one I had with Chris and Dave last night was pretty decent. I get the feeling this is how they wanted it to be. I don't think there's anything wrong with this beer. It's just not to my taste personally. That's all.
Yeah.
Oliver says, hello, fellas. Hello, Oliver. Didn't buy the Boss ones. I've got the Gypsy Hill and the Love Lanes in the fridge. Getting started with the Zoom time. Good job we have you, Paul, so we don't have to buy the crap ones. Thanks, Oliver.
That's a cracking otter.
There's a cracking otter. Oliver the Otter. Isn't there another Boss beer in Lidl? There is, yeah. There's Kingpin. What's it called? Kingpin Rising. Supposed to be a session IPA. Got that one as well.
I get my Calvers.
Colin's in. Hello, Colin. Good afternoon, gentlemen. How are you, mate? CJR starting on the Moretti. Not as bad as I remember. Need to take a trip to Lidl. It's probably been about 3 years. Oh, Lidl have upped their game a little bit. They're getting some good beers in now. Scott says the pale ale is dreadful. Was that the Boss one, or was that the Love Lane one? James Egg, hello, mate. He says the Luminous Light 71 Brewery. Yeah, I really enjoyed that one last year when they brought it out. Oh, nice. Space Raiders. We've just had an Iceland delivery. Abby's ordered beef Space Raiders. Happy days. Can't be bad. Jack Howard's in. Oi, oi. You legends. How are you, Jack? How are you, son? Jim, from the comments, seems to be a mixed bag. Yeah, this makes it even more interesting. Some people are like, yes, yeah, right. Other people are like, no, it's absolute garbage. It's the beauty of beer, isn't it? The beauty of beer. All our opinions are different here. This is good fun.
Was that the one?
That's the one. That's the one.
I've washed my glass out.
Right. Bubble Trouble. Gone. Out the way. I got one.
Gosh, the top of this can is filthy.
And we're going for the Calvors. Dry hopped pilsner. Lager, should I say. 4.3%. So nice and sessionable. We're starting off easy, aren't we? We had 4.5 for the bubblegum. 4.3 with the pills.
What?
What do I keep calling it? Pills? It's not even a pilsner.
You can still smell it in here. Lydia's like, have you not drunk all that bubblegum on? I was like, yeah. And she was like, I can still smell it in here.
It's a strong smell, wasn't it? It was strong.
I liked it. I thought it was pretty cool. Now, I've had a few Calvers, and I do enjoy their beer. I don't think it's too bad.
That looks cracking in the glass. We've got a lovely bit of red on it. We all want a bit of red, don't we? So, lovely red. Oh, yeah.
It's a beautiful pint, that.
And that head's not going anywhere either. That's hanging around. It's hanging around. Getting a bit of honey citrus there. That says, all right, you slags.
All right, you slags, you slags, you slags.
There's your leg. Who needs a bubblegum beer? Yeah. Does anyone need a bubblegum beer? They went for it. Fair play for doing it.
I like that, though. I like that they had a go. They put themselves out there.
Yeah, why not? There's so much crazy stuff going on at the moment, isn't there, with beers? So why not a bubblegum one, right? 71 Brewing beer is decent. Yeah, I like 71 Brewery. They're a good brewery. Bubblegum beer seems to be a bit gimmicky. It's massively gimmicky, isn't it, really? But the smell was perfect. Yeah. The aroma was absolutely perfect. But I didn't get much bubblegum on the flavour. I got that Belgian yeast thing that's reminiscent of bubblegum, and that's about where it ended. You wet yourself?
Most of it went. I might have overdone the mouthful, and it went down the side there, dripped off there, and went onto my nice gaming mat thing.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Brad says Dave was a fine now, thanks. Clearing right up. Cheers for asking. Yeah, Brad, are you drinking today, Brad? I know you've been on antibiotics, haven't you? If you're having a drink, I hope you're having a drink with us. If not, no worries. Scott says the Citra 71 is pretty good, to be fair. I hope it's good. As soon as I knew they were releasing a single hop Citra beer, I thought, yeah, got to have that. Phil says the gear shifter is good as well. Which is a good name for a beer, gear shifter. Joel's giving a gear shifter a 6 out of 10. Decent beer, not very memorable. You know you've wrapped on life the day you start wearing Crocs.
Whoa. Whoa. I just have a pair of Crocs at home. The floor in here, because it's the cellar, and if you look, it's just like vinyl. It's blooming freezing. And the Crocs, because they're made out of 100% recycled dolphins, they're really warm.
Recycled dolphins.
And they're quite comfy.
Love it. Rich says Paul and his almond rocks, and John and his Crocs.
Yeah, boy.
Lee, Paul, you had the brown. I've not had it, mate, yet. No, I've not had any of them beers I bought from Morrison's yet. I haven't had the time to do any beer reviews this week, really. We've had the house. The house has been decorated this week, so we're only just can't get it all back into order. So I'll start doing some beer reviews the next couple of days.
Well, good old Lydia got us a free bed that was unused from her grandparents who passed away. It was 1,200 quid, this bed.
Wow.
And it's absolutely brand new. It's perfect.
It can't be bad, can it?
No. But now we've got nowhere to put it, and I need to get the other bed to the tip. So our back lounge, where my red chair is, has now got a king-size bed in it. So she's convinced me that I need to take the other bed to the tip. She wants to redecorate that lounge, our bedroom, sorry. And I've got to sleep in the lounge for the next week.
Oh, fun and games. Have you tried that yet?
Yeah, it's great. I really like it. It's just, I think because we've had the bubble gum, I'm getting really odd flavours out of it.
So am I.
I've still got that bubble gummy taste in my mouth.
Yeah, I think I might let that sit for a little while because that tastes really funky to me at the moment. I'm getting that dry hopness at the back end, a bit of bitterness at the back end. I'm getting the dry hop thing, but the citrus is coming up really sweet on mine. I don't think it should be that. I don't think that's right. I don't think it should taste like that at the moment. I think I've still got the bubble gum.
I've got like the bubble gummy chemically taste at the back of my tongue. It's still not gone.
Yeah. JB says he's got a day session Leeds with the boys next Saturday. Thornbridge, then White Locks, then Brew York, finishing at Northern Monk. Cannot wait. That sounds like a hell of a session. I need to get to Leeds.
There's another bar that's really good. Go to Taps by Pivovar. It's got a brewery inside the bar. And they pump the beer across from the fermenters, across the bar roof, and put it into tanks above the bar, and then you can drink from the tanks.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I've heard Leeds. Leeds is meant to be right up there right now with like the best drinking towns in the country.
Yeah, and then also the other place you need to go to is the Assembly, which is underneath. It's like if you're walking down the street, you would never see it. You just go down a door, and then it's massive. It's all street food traders. And then as you go into the back of it, it's Vocation run the bar, and there's 50 keg taps on.
Oh, heaven.
Come up on the train, Paul. Come up on the train, and we'll just go out for a few beers. I'm
definitely going to do it. We have to do something in like August because I can't come up to see you at the beginning of July because I've already booked off the weekend for Brew London. I won't be able to get away with 2 weekends off of work, so. We'll do it in August, man. I'll book it when all the kids are off summer holidays. I'll be off. We'll sort it out. I prefer bottles, but greens can make us. Yeah, they can. Yeah, green bottles, even clear bottles, you can get skunkiness off of them. So, Dave Wilson says, I wish that more brewers would use the pint cans. Me too, mate. Me too. That's why I really like Arbor. Not enough of them doing it. Kev says, get another bubblegum beer and age it for 3 months. If it gets hard to chew. Barry says, cans are lined inside with plastic film, so beer should never be touching the metal these days. There you go.
We fixed the watch.
Did you fix it?
Yeah, look how shiny the lens is now.
I can actually see it.
Toothpaste with a Dremel.
It's
all shiny again, didn't we?
So, Micah, have you learned not to rub your watch on the table again?
Yes.
Yeah. Good lad. Good lad.
So he's been very good today.
Because you got a posh watch. You got to look after that.
True, it's a good one. Daddy's got a Casio like that, but it's not as good as yours. So, Mister, football on Tuesday because you've been really good. Okay.
Seems like used to be a
Monday, sorry.
now prefer cans all the way.
Cool.
Can beer keeps the beer fresh. See, that's my theory, Jim. Jim. Yeah, I think canned beer is much better these days. Even when it just seems like every time I buy it, I can't remember the last time I had a. I think I mean, the only brewery that I've that do bottled beers continuously and the beer's good is Sierra Nevada. Off the top of my head, they've never changed it. I still prefer the pale ale from the bottle to the pale ale from the can. So I can't think of too many other examples.
I would say our bottles personally are better than our cans.
Do you reckon?
Certainly, the Band & Car in bottle is way more.
I don't think I had Band & Car in a bottle. I'd be interested to see what Winter Hill was like in a can. I don't think it'd be as good. Off the top of my head, I don't think it would be as good. I'd be surprised if a canned version of Winter Hill was as good as the bottled version.
Yeah, I don't think so because we'd have to.
Roll on Christmas. Roll on Christmas. I'll have another crate of Winter Hill. Love it. Phil, I drank 5 Lidl beers with Scott yesterday. Just been to Lidl to replace them for today to get. Phil, you're an absolute legend, son. That is commitment to the cause right there. He's doing 2 Lidl sessions in consecutive days. I admire that. I admire that.
Hope he likes all the beers then.
He's doing it. He must have liked them. He must have liked them. But then it is Phil. And he will drink anything because he's a madman.
I love the fact that his daughter came on last night.
Mm. What's your girl's name, Phil? I might as well with the chat. I won't even get the answer. Sorry. David saying hello to Kevin. Kev says, are the cans lined to prevent the metal taste? Someone just said that they were. So,
yeah.
Shout hello, David. Dave, good man, Phil. Got 2 more stouts. Sadly, didn't have ice creams I wanted. Mark's in. Hello, Mark. How are you, buddy? After Lords, John's put the link in there for the Discord. Join up with that so that when we're not on, you can still have a chat up with each other and talk beer and any other nonsense. Joe says, I really need to try the bubblegum beer now. Go get it, Joe. Go get it. See what you think, man. I think that it's a divider, isn't it? I think that's torn people, that one. Stuart Brewing, Forbidden Fruits, good beer. Eagle Brewing, Banana Bread beer, that's a good beer. The Williams Brother Lager, all been good. Yeah, the Berliner Baltic was mega sour, not for me. I had the Forbidden Fruits from Stuart Brewing last year and I thought that was okay. Eagle Brewing's Banana Bread, I've always enjoyed that beer. They used to be owned by Wells and Eagle bought them out. Or did they change the name? I don't know. The Banana Bread I've always enjoyed and their Waggle Dance I've always enjoyed. The honey beer, I've always enjoyed that one.
I've got that Banana Bread one.
Yeah.
Honestly, Paul, I was amazed at the selection in our Lidl. There was so much. Everything was fully stocked. And they must have just done it. I was like, flipping out, there's loads.
They got all the hobgoblins in there now, haven't they? Have they released King Goblin in there as well this week?
Yeah, I'm a bit of a nerd. Well, a bit of a snob when it comes to that. I was going to say nerd, but it's not the right word. A bit of a snob. I don't tend to buy Shepherd Neame stuff. Like Hobgoblin or Tanglefoot, just not for me at all.
No, I've always quite enjoyed Hobgoblin. King Goblin, I really like. The Hobgoblin Gold, I'm not too keen on. That's not great. Andrew Bailey's in. Hello, mate. This is hi, Paul, having a sash bash. Rangers got the title today. I think I'll be wrecked by 4. Good lad. Good lad. Up the Gurs. Could have been worse, lads. Could have been Aranja Boom. Oh, don't.
The thing is, don't you know, Aranja Boom's branding, it's classic looking. It looks like it should be really good.
I won't lie. That's the only reason I bought it in the first place. I really liked the can. I really liked the artwork. It looked great. You know, it's just simple design, but it was really smart. You know. Are you off? Oh, I'll see you in a bit.
Bye, Abby.
Bye.
She'll be back in a bit. She's going to the gym. Go to the gym.
I'm going to.
Say hello for me.
I will. Yeah.
Tom says, just put all the beers into one glass and drink them together. Christ. I might do that. Aranja Boom. Mix up the Aranja Boom strong with the Aranja Boom original. We'll see if we can get some flavour. Ollie D. How you doing, mate? Thoughts on Corona? I'm not a fan. Any beer that fruit has to be added to for flavour ain't worth a piss, as far as I'm concerned. That's just my opinion.
just a rice beer. It's handy because I guess if you want gluten-free beer, it's fine. But yeah, there's not a lot to it, is there?
I reviewed Sol a couple of weeks ago, and that was excuse me, that was pretty much just Corona with a bit of glucose syrup in it. So if anything, Corona should have copied to put a bit of glucose syrup in it just for a bit of flavour. You know, I mean, it's clean as a whistle, Corona, but it just don't taste of nothing. You know,
No,
taste of nothing.
I agree.
Mark's this afternoon, Scott. Paul just come home with the Love Lane Berliner, Lomond IPA, and the Calver Worcester Dry. What's everyone's opinion on the Calvers? I think it's getting better. I think that bubblegum taste is starting to wear off now.
I quite enjoyed that. By the end of it, I've got another one. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put this back in the fridge. I'm going to have a glass of water in between before we have the next beer.
That's a good idea.
I feel like my palate needs refreshing.
Yeah, cleanse the palate. It's very dry, isn't it? It's very.
Yeah, it is. I quite like that from a lager, though.
It makes you want to go back for another mouthful, doesn't it? I think it always works for it.
I'm glad I bought 2 cans. That's what I'll say. I give that a solid. When it comes to lager, and bearing in mind, so we're going to be doing a lower ABV but lager soon, and we've got the pilsner, and I've drunk a lot of pilsners and lagers from other craft brewers, and this is right up there in the sort of top. I'd say the top 5 that I've had before. I think it's all right.
I love the fact that they've bit of spiel on the can, which is always good. They said ingredients: water, malt, hops, and yeast. That's all you want. That's literally all you want.
Yeah,
it's good. It's a good quality lager. That is a good, and I like the dryness. It makes you want to go back for another bit.
It makes me think as well that they've done the lagering process correctly, because quite a lot of them are just pale ales that have been fizzed up.
Yeah, that's good quality. The more I drink that, the better that's got. So Calver's dry hop lager. I recommend that. That's a good one.
Yeah, well done, Calver's. You nailed
That's
it.
solid. That's pretty solid. There we go. Rich says, "What's the chicken's favourite band of trainers?" Rebobica. Rebobica. No, don't get it, mate. Don't get it.
Yeah, I'm completely.
Don't get it, Rich. Come on, Rich. You got to do better than that, son. That's shocking. Someone get him off. Dave, to be fair, it had a nice mix of beers this time around. Yeah, there was a different styles, wasn't there? There were different styles in this range, which I'm quite happy about. You just get too many of the same thing. Right, what we going for next?
I don't know. I don't know if how many beers have you got from the range?
I've had 2. I've got 6 left, so 8, and I've got the Williams lagers in the fridge as well.
I've got the Williams lagers.
I won't lie, I had 2 of them last night and really enjoyed them. I proper fancied the lager, and I thought I got a 4-pack of Williams up there, so I had 2 and really enjoyed them.
So what do you reckon then? Is there any other pilsners or lagers in the collection?
We've got a Citra IPA. There's a pale ale. I don't think there's the Williams lagers. If you wanted to have a Williams lager,
yeah, I fancy it.
Yeah, you go for
a nice sort of in betweeny, clean the palate job.
Yeah, I agree. I'll go grab a Williams lager, and I'll literally rinse my glass when I'm doing it.
Yeah, I'm gonna refresh my glass. In the meantime, I'll leave you with some royalty-free music.
Williams lovers. Moving on. Slide it. quite enjoying that.
Oh, do you like that? I like this. This is sick.
Yeah, nicely packaged. I've got to go back and get more of these. I've been very impressed with this lager. Well impressed. Straight away, it just tastes good quality. Again, nice, clean, good looking lager. It's got a good body to it. I think, as you tell me, if you've had this, or if you've had it in the chat, didn't it have a full body? Like, it wasn't just water thin. It was really good. Stan says I've been painting all day so far. Not advisable to be drinking as well. I've wrecked the carpets. Oh dear. Where's the sheets, man? Where's the sheets?
I'm just looking at it.
Chelsea, Simon. Did Simon brew a beer with Calvers? Did Simon brew a beer with Calvers?
Yeah, I think he did. I'm sure he did one with Calvers. The Calver, the brewer came on. He was brilliant.
No.
Oh, right. Okay. So if you've got this package yourself, you're meant to open the corner up, and then look at that. It's got
Yeah.
Like
I didn't do that. I ripped it at the side and just smashed it to pieces.
that's well cool.
Yeah.
I like that. I'm a little bit jealous, if I'm honest. That's it.
Nice bit of packaging. We've got 50 people in the pub. Thank you so much for joining us this afternoon. If you want to give it a big thumbs up, we really would appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. Calvers is a good Suffolk brewery. They were on draft in a few pubs in the Anglian area for a while, but rare to find on draft these days. I'll definitely have to have a look out for them. I'm well impressed with that. Sorry, I have to do some work now. Maybe back of the match. Good man, Thomas. We'll speak to you later, mate. Thank you for joining us. Rich says, drink responsibly. Don't spill it. Exactly, my friend. Exactly. Oh, it looks handsome in that glass.
It's a banger, isn't it?
Does look good.
Lovely colour. Head really good. I mean, that head couldn't be any whiter.
It's cream. It's quite creamy. Mine's gone down a little bit, but you can already see a bit of lacing on the glass. See that? It's crafty. It's crafty. John's wet himself. Happens with age. A bit of spillage. On them until Monday, mate. Oh, he's still on the antibiotics. Probably been a blessing in a way. We'll enjoy the beer even more next Saturday. Good man, Bradders. Good man. Brad, did you get bitten or something? Get bitten by a huge snake or something like that? You got to play it off. You got to make the story cool.
It was a tiger.
Good win for Leeds today. Leeds win again. Blimey. Flying. Dino's in. Dino, the old fart gamer. How are you, mate? Hi, guys and girls. Lee says, no stop with this at the moment. Nah, all the Leeds. Breaking news, Hands of John rocks his Crocs wearing socks. Love it. Update, Saints 1 Fulham 0. Is that the only 3 o'clock game today, isn't it? Does my head in, man. Like Spurs are playing Wolves this weekend and we're playing at like 2 o'clock on a Sunday. Why couldn't we play today? Does my head in. Have a slush of water, clear the palate. Yeah, it's got to be done. Just did it. On a Northern Monk Hazy Pale. Nice. Can't go wrong with a Northern Monk. They're Faith Hazy. Beautiful beer. Really good.
I've never had a bad Northern Monk yet.
Have I had a bad Northern Monk beer? I don't think I've had a bad Northern Monk beer. Oh no, tell a lie. They did a tropical IPA thing last year in Morrison's that was all full of. It looked like a snow globe. But I think it was recalled. That's citrusy. It's malty. There's a nice bit of hoppy bitterness at the back end of it. And I like the mouthfeel. That is a really good lager. That's a really good lager for Williams Brothers. It's absolutely... They've literally just called it their craft lager. Williams Brothers craft lager. How much was it for the 4-pack in Lidl? Was it like $4.50 or something like that?
Do you know, I know you always tell me off because I never look. I just know, right, for the beer hall that I got, I paid 27 quid. And my fridge, that with the Glenafric stuff that Craig gave me, it's absolutely, the fridge is rammed. So if I went to a bottle shop and bought 27 quid's worth, it wouldn't buy me more than about 6 cans, I don't think.
Oh, I just burped, and all I could taste was that bubblegum bit. It's repeating on me now. Another few games left. We could have been close to you. Yeah, me personally, I just want the season to end. It's been a fucking nightmare. I'm sick of it. Empty stadiums. Jose Mourinho's football. I'm done with the season. Done with it. My nan wears Crocs about the house. Next 8 cans on the Saturday as well.
Oh yeah.
Legend.
Is she one of them nans that what's his name as Mickey Flanagan? And he goes, "Come on, son, we'll go down a pub and take the piss out of people."
You do that though, don't you? You do that. I went down the pub last Saturday, and it was one of the first things I did. Once I sat down and had a beer, there's a table of lads next to us, and I was just like, "Oh, we're like fucking boy band members, not tarts." Couldn't help myself. And Lee, my mate Lee was just like, "Mate, shut up, we've only had one." Look at them tarts. Got too much air for their own good.
I've got a question for you. Have you bought your camera yet for getting out and about?
Not yet. Not yet. I know the one I want. It's the one that you recommended. That looks a bit like it. Is that the previous version?
Yeah, this is the Osmo.
The one I'm getting is more of a little square one.
Yeah, so you're getting the Osmo Action. This is the Pocket, which is like a gimbal. See the gimbal moving, so it also...
Yeah, that's very cool. Has you got the Rocksteady thing on it?
Yeah, look.
I love that. I've seen people doing videos with it, and they're walking. It looks like they're gliding. There's like It's very cool.
But I got that cheap, but there's a new one out now. But the only problem with this, compared to the one that you're getting, is this thing needs a gazillion accessories. There's no mount for it. So you have to buy this thing. There's no cable like attachment. So you've got to buy something to do it and then add a mount. And it's all right.
I've got to get a selfie stick. I don't know if the selfie stick thing comes with it, but I've got to be like a selfie stick douchebag.
You know, buy them cheap as chips.
When I'm walking around, yeah.
Yeah, but that's a great camera. The one
it does look really good. It does look good. I'm gonna order it. Mark says Leeds has some good beers, good bars from Leeds. Leeds. I think the dry hop on the Calvers might be a little heavy, overly bitter. I thought it was just about right. I quite like the bitterness on the back end. I thought it was all right for me.
That's an interesting point though, because that's a personal preference. I really like bitter lagers, but I know other people don't. Like, you know, Holston Pils used to be like really bitter, didn't it?
I remember it a lot bitter than it is now. Yeah.
Yeah. And I used to drink that when my mates would all have Fosters because I just like that bitter bite. But not everybody likes it. And yeah, that Calver's one might be if you're going to go in and you don't want something bitter, then maybe go for this one instead because it's a lot lighter. I think it's really good.
I think it's really nicely rounded. This one, I love the body on it. It's quite thick. Not thick, but full. It really coats the palate.
And it's got a bit of something to it. It's not completely tasteless.
It's malty. Yeah. It's really malty. And there's a bit of hot character to it. It's decent. It is. I'm really impressed with it. I like the can. It's simple, but I like it. John, the assembly room is amazing. I'm up for a day out with you, John and Paul. We'll make it to the White Lock's oldest pub in Leeds. North Bar, Northern Monk, let's sort something out. Dude, definitely. This is it now. Now that things are opening up, I'm not listening to all the scaremongering about the Indian thing. We're open now as far as I'm concerned. Doors are open. We're gonna go out and have it, me and John. So we want to meet all of you guys. I'm coming up to John. John's coming down here for Brew London, which we're really looking forward to. So yeah, I can't wait to get to Leeds.
We booked our hotels.
Yeah, the hotels are booked and everything. We're good to go. We've been spoiled rotten by Lords this week. So yeah. But yeah, Leeds is high on my drinking list. I've got to get to Leeds.
York's good as well. York's a great place to go drinking.
York, yeah. We got to do it. We'll meet up. We'll all meet up. We'll all come together when I come up to John's, and we'll do it then. Definitely, because it make too much sense for us not to do it. So I can't wait. We'll do it, Lee. Rich says my birthday is August 25th. I'd love to meet you and handsome John.
Yeah, man.
Come meet us, mate. Come meet us. We're coming up north. Come meet us. Phil, the dry hop lager is good, and my daughter is called Nerisse. Is that Nerisse? Did I say that right?
That's it. Yeah.
Nerisse. That's a nice name. Not had that one before. Nerisse. Pretty. Mark Jones would love Europe. Europe's good fun. The away days in Europe are fun. Jim, of course, I love the. How do I say that? Is it framboise? Framboise? How do I say that?
Framboise.
Cherry beer. 750ml bottle. God. Blimey. I don't know if I could do a 750 of a cherry beer. After a while, I'll be like, oh, that's enough.
I don't know. I've had it before, and I think it's not cherry how you think it's going to be, like candy cherry. It's a bit more tart and it's quite refreshing actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. You'd be surprised. You'd have one and you'd think at the end of it you'd had enough, and I think you'd probably grab another.
I'll have to try it. I think that I had the Backers, the Belgian one. I had their raspberry one. I think I've had their cherry one as well. They're both pretty good, to be fair. So I don't know what I'm moaning about. The Calver's lager is very bitter, says JB. Yeah, that dry hop, the dry hop effect will give it that bitterness. But some people quite like it, some people don't. For me, it just makes me want to go and have another swig. I quite liked it.
Yeah.
Best Christmas beer. The best Christmas beer is Winter Hill from Lord's Brewing Company. Full stop. That's the best Christmas beer you'll have.
I've got another barrel that we've kept, and it'll be a 2-year vintage.
Oh, are you going to release some of it?
Well, we've got to check it. I mean, it's in an 18, and it's like we've stored it in the cold room at like very, very low temperature for the entirety of its life, which could lager it. That's the worry. But we might crack it open just before it's almost too crucial to brew another one.
Yeah.
And we'll see what it tastes like, a 2-year vintage. And if we think it's good, we'll get it in some bottles.
That'd be spicy as a motherfudger.
Well, I don't know. I mean, in theory, it's spiced. It's quite high in alcohol. It should keep really good. So there's no reason for it to turn. It's not highly hopped. It's a very rounded beer, isn't it? It's got lots going on in it.
So much going on with it. Honestly, Rich. It depends what your idea of Christmas is. My idea of Christmas is spices, ginger, nutmeg, cinnamon, things like that. That's my idea of Christmas. All them flavors for me and all them spices for me are synonymous with Christmas. And I've had Belgian Christmas beers. I had Tiny Red Bulls Christmas beers last year that were all shocking. And then I tried Winter Hill, and it was perfect. And I ordered a crate off. I had a crate of the stuff. So over Christmas, I drank about, how many bottles did I order off you? I can't even remember now. But a lot. I drank a lot of Winter Hill. I ended up looking like a bottle of Winter Hill by New Year's Day. That's what I looked like. So it's a lovely beer. It's a lovely Christmas beer. It's perfect. Dos Halas de Estrella Galicia. Come on, Leicester. Yeah. Is our man Steve in Spain? How are you, buddy? What's the weather doing? I bet it's probably better than it is here. Brightened up a little bit, but it was pissing down this morning.
It's chucking it down out here.
Is it raining there now?
Yeah.
Ugh, no fun.
I broke my blind as well.
You broke it?
Yeah, I pulled the string, it snapped, and now it's like half open, half closed.
Dean's latest review was a bottle. Looked and sounded good, called Cornet Oaked Strong Blonde. Dean does get some, he likes his Belgian beers, doesn't he, Dean? He's another one. Do like Dean. I've not watched the Dean's reviews for a while.
I like Dean. He's a nice guy, you know.
Nice guy. Yeah, nice bloke. John's put the link up again there for the Discord. Click the link, join the group, come chat with us. Even when we're not going live, you can come and chat with us.
Also, you get some special offers. I think we'll post, like, we're waiting on some sunglasses, Paul's beer reviews, Lord's Brewing Co. sunglasses.
Everybody wants them bad boys.
Yeah, I'm going to post them in there first before they go anywhere else. So you guys get first dibs. I'm going to put some voucher codes in there for you guys specifically. There'll be links to our latest videos if you've not, because we know what YouTube's like. Was that it won't always tell you what we're doing, and also if we're going somewhere, we'll tell you, hey, tomorrow we're off to Leeds, or we're going to Manchester, or we're in London, or whatever, and you'll know, and you'll be able to come and meet us. So that's the idea of it.
We'll try and give you a heads up, chat to you even when we sort of can't with live streams. Keep you in the loop, because as I say, we're going to be out and about, so we'll have a lot of fun. We want to meet as many of you as we can. So yeah. Sorry, I missed that one, Dave. Shepherd Neame, 1698 top drawer, despite the glucose syrup. So I've not had their 1698 for a long time. I can't comment on that. Whichwood, sadly owned by Masters, used to like Hobgoblin. Yeah. See, it's been so long since I had my first ever pint of Hobgoblin. I know it's not as good as it once was, but I still enjoy it. I still enjoy a Hobgoblin every now and then. I don't think Marston's have totally destroyed it.
I just can't stand the stuff. It's just like, bleh.
No? I like that crystal malt. I like that crystal malt where you get that slightly roasted malty flavour. I always think they've done it well. But yeah, compared to the first time I had it, I just thought, wow. That's just
check you out with the crystal malt.
Crystal malts.
Oh, you're learning, aren't you?
There's a little bit of knowledge there.
So, Paul, I've got an idea for you. I was chatting with the guys in the brewery, and we were thinking at some point we need to get you up to actually come and brew a beer.
Oh, hell yeah.
And we'll do a canned beer, a Paul's Beer Reviews, Lord's Brewing Co. beer.
Yes.
And then you can do the whole process.
I'd love to. I'm in.
Okay.
100%. It would be the coolest thing in the world to actually have a beer can.
Yeah, man.
With the Paul's Beer Reviews logo on it. That would be the coolest thing in the world. How cool is that Glen Affric Real Ale craft beer logo that you did for him on the can together? How cool is that?
I just couldn't believe it. I was just like, oh, I didn't know that was going to be on there, but it's obvious when you say it out loud. But I was just like, holy smokes, it's on there. I made that. I was like, wow, I'd never expected that to happen.
Yeah, if you don't know, Simon's channel, the Real Ale Craft Beer Guide. If you don't know, John designed his artwork, same as he did for mine. So that's John's artwork right there on the new Glen Affric beers, ladies and gentlemen. So there you go.
I'm not a graphic designer. I just do it because I enjoy doing it as a bit of fun.
He does, and he's bloody good at it. Winter Hill was a great winter spice beer. It really was, Dave. Really was. Totally agree. Orange Boom and cider. Mark, you might be onto something there, but is it gone? You polished that off.
Look at that lacing.
Yeah.
The lacing.
The same. Look at it. That's a quality lager. That is a quality lager.
That is punching way, 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 way above its weight.
Yeah. It wasn't even a $5, was it? That pack of 4 lagers.
I don't know. I didn't look.
And they're $4.40. I'm sure it was like £4. I'm sure it was like $4.70 or something like that for that pack of 4. And they're 440ml cans. You go into a pub and try and get a pint for that. You won't.
I'd love to have that on draft.
Yeah, so would I. I think that's a really good lager. I wasn't expecting it to be insanely good, but I'm well impressed with it. I think that's a superb beer. I will literally go back to Lidl's and buy more just for that. Go back to there just for that. That's great beer.
What do you reckon on the lager count? This is another one I could easily put in my top 5 craft lagers.
Yeah, I'm well impressed with that. That's a solid 8, maybe 9 out of 10 if I was reviewing that. I think it's really good.
For lager, yeah.
Yeah, I genuinely think that's a really, really good lager. Really good.
I don't know how they can do it so cheap. It's just amazing.
It is crazy, isn't it? Yeah, Mark, I like that idea of Orange Boom and cider. Get a can of Orange Boom, excuse me, and put a dodgy cider in it just to give it a bit of flavour. It probably looked the same. It was about the same colour. One of my mates is obsessed in the you-know-what beer. I've never tried it. I don't want to.
That one was that to me is the That's probably one. That is number one I've tried of anybody's.
Don Zoco are smashing it at the moment, aren't they?
That is just. I mean, I don't like the artwork much, but the
No.
beer is just superb.
Up there. Steve, biggest crime when Charles Wells took over Young's of Wandsworth. Young beers were superb. I think they've gone down a bit, haven't they, since then? Paul Flott say Newcastle put 3 past City, and then they put 4 past you. So good game, that. That was a good game, that. I saw the highlights earlier. Camden Show Off is a fantastic dry hop lager, if you can call it a lager. Used to be called something else, Camden Show Off, but I don't like the idea of funding them because they're a bunch of melts. So yeah,
savagery. It's only because of football.
Well, yeah, but I'm tribal. It's tribal, isn't it? You know, you can't. If you don't know, Camden are the official beer provider of Arsenal Football Club. But being a Spurs fan, it just means I can't drink them. Simple as that. Calvert sounds good. I almost missed it in the shop as it was on the bottom shelf. That's the only thing in it when they put him down the bottom. You have to bend over and get it. You know, it's not good. Joseph Calvert's superb brewery. Well, that's my first impressions of them. I'm well impressed. I think they're good. Reebok, Paul, you say it like a chicken. How would a chicken say it? Reebok.
Not Brian Bedondi, like a chicken, mate.
Brr.
Can you hear the music? Can you hear that?
Slightly.
I've just got it on in the background. It's very soothing.
I like it, man. I'd have a bit of music in the background, you know. Estrella. I had a couple of pints of Estrella last Saturday, actually. Why do the Spanish drink bottles at the pub? I could drink them at home. That is a good question. That is good. When you go to Madrid and order Mahu, however you pronounce it, they always give you a bottle, and I'm like, what a pint, you know? Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean, Steve. My smartphone is clever. It deleted all my German contacts, so it could be hands-free. The Germans. Hot Pot Bees in. Good afternoon, all. How are the little beers going? Not bad, actually. Not bad. We had the bubblegum one. That was weird. But since then, we've had 2 lagers and been impressed with both. The Calver's lager is very good. The Williams Brothers lager is very good. Yeah. How are you, buddy? What are you drinking, by the way? Mark says, either of you Chelsea fans? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm a Spurs fan. And John doesn't really follow football. He's got some sense about him. So, Chad Kroger or Axl Rose? Oof, blimey. Neither of them cut the bell ends, really. Guns N' Roses are a better band than Nickelback. Good afternoon, gents. It's Disco from Rasco and Disco Beer Reviews. John went live with these guys on Instagram last Saturday. That was a lot of fun. I joined in later when I was drunk. That was quite funny. Mark Jones had a tenner on my team Leeds and Leicester to win the FA Cup. Ooh. There you go. Could be quids in later on. Here with a thumbs up. How's it going, Ian? Because as I'm moving my lager today to a bright tank to clear it up before kegging. Oh, I can't wait to drink some of your beer, Kev. Cannot wait.
Well, it's when we sleep in Kev's truck in the garden.
Exactly. We get over there, sleep in his truck and drink him dry. It'll be a good day.
What are we having next? I've got a thirst on.
Should we? We're on lagers, so should we go pale ales? Do you think?
Yeah, why not?
Because we got a Citra IPA, we got a tropical IPA. We could either do the Boss. No, don't do the Boss. We do the Love Lane Pale Ale, or did you get the Stewart? Did you get the Upstate? Did you get that one?
I'm not sure. Let me have a look.
Upstate, or Love Lane Pale Ale.
Right.
Either one of them two. Yeah, Kev, we're coming, mate. We're gonna drink you dry, son. in Spain, but missed the British Real Ale, best brew in the world. You know, sometimes you just can't beat a traditional British ale, can you? I know exactly what you mean. We've got all these tropical things and cracking crisp lagers and all that, but sometimes you just fancy a malty British ale. I know exactly what you mean. The Pastoral Yard opens on Monday, and I can't wait because I can just get there and just do a few pints of ESB. I cannot wait. Stan, this is a pub for me. I'm not sitting in a beer garden in this weather. It's a bit changeable, isn't it, mate? It's a bit changeable. At least you're dry. At least you're dry at the moment. Steve Russell. Okay. Hello, Steve. How are you, mate? Hope you're well. Graham, I put that Williams Brothers beer in the freezer last night. Just remembered. Oh, no. Oh, no. Mate, get them out. Get them out. Sharpish. Put them on the windowsill. Put them in the sun or something. Rich. Burr. Love it. Steve loves watching Leeds. Leeds. I'm deciding if I want to get into one of my Hoptoman bottles. Like I've ordered them, Kev. I ordered them last night. I should have them by Monday, hopefully. And we'll sort something out. We'll drink them together, my friend. I've ordered mine. Beers and Gaming. Hey, how you doing? Beers and Gaming. He's got it. We'll do it. We'll do the upstate. Cool. This one is a collab, isn't it? This is Stuart Brewing and Hatherwood.
Oh, wow.
So I'm assuming Lidl have had a bit of input in this. So it might be absolutely horrendous, who knows?
Nice bit of smoke off the bottle opening there. I mean, Jim's bottle shop glass.
Bit of smoke. It's got the Stuart logo on the bottle cap. But it says it's a collab with Hatherwood. I'm not a fan of the label. Really rough.
I like the rough label.
Chug.
All our labels are rough.
Yeah, but this is like beyond rough, though, isn't it? It's like another level rough. This is. That's you can file your nails with that. That looks right.
The one I've got here is smoother than my can, so maybe it's your can.
Maybe, or bottle. Excuse me.
This one's not rough at all.
Beers and Gaming's wicked. I follow him on Instagram, and the nostalgia. He plays all these old video games, and he drinks beers whilst he's doing them. And it's brilliant. It is brilliant. Check him out. Beers and Gaming. I know he's definitely on Instagram. Have you got a YouTube channel? I love his Instagram account. It's brilliant. Brad Evans, I got bit by some sort of insect. He got infected straight away. Must have been when I was on a run around a local country park. Nightmare. Blimey. What the hell bit is?
I hope it wasn't a tick. You can get blooming, what do they call it?
Parasite.
Disease.
They live in you, don't they? Phil says, I've been bitten by a snake. My boa constrictor I had years ago hurt like hell. Oh, I've seen boas bite. You've seen that Jackass where they're in the ball pit with a boa? Have you seen that? So funny. They're in a ball pit and they've hidden a boa constrictor in there somewhere. And they all go in to try and find it. And eventually it pops up and they get it. And is it, Phil, tell me if I'm wrong, don't their teeth kind of go backwards? So ours kind of go forwards, theirs kind of go out, theirs go backwards. So like they grab you, it kind of clamps. So the one of them grabbed hold of Johnny Knoxville's forearm, and they eventually got the head off his arm, and it's just blood was just pouring down his forearm. It was just brutal. So funny though. Gotta laugh.
I'm trying to find Beers and Gaming's YouTube channel.
What happened to the 3 o'clock kickoff on a Saturday? Tell me about it, Steve. Tell me about it. 1 3 o'clock game today. Spurs, every single game Spurs do is at some stupid time. And I would get it if they were on TV. I'm not even sure we're on telly tomorrow. I don't even know if we are. Makes no sense. Rapscallion is a bad Northern Monk beer, a rarity though. No, Rapscallion. Was that the orange one? Is that one with orange in it? The citrusy one? I can't remember now. I recognise the name. Last night I knocked on the Sierra Nevada door. They gave me Cali IPA. What should you get next? Try the pale ale. Get the pale ale. The brown bottle with a green label on it. That is their iconic beer. The pale ale is their iconic one. We don't get much of their stuff over here, unfortunately, unless you go to certain websites like Beer Hop and that. Yeah, but Sierra Nevada are just an awesome brewery. Awesome brewery. I love them. Love them to bits.
I can't smell a great deal. Wow, you got a tenner.
Well, David Wilson for a £10 super chat. Thank you, buddy. Put towards another pack of lager and something for Abby. Thank you, Dave. I'll do that. I will do that. Anything you want. Every time people give me money, I always feel proper weird, but it's great. I love it.
I feel proper weird.
I feel proper weird. It's amazing. It's amazing that people are doing this. It's incredible. It all goes towards the beer. So all this beer that we're drinking now, this is where that money's gone to. So I'm always like, when people want to contact me and say what can you review this? What can you review that? I will always try and do it. That's what it's about. But thank you, David. I appreciate that, mate. I really do. That's fantastic. Steve, Lidl Rocks, lived in Warsaw. Budweiser regular, purchased from Lidl. Oh, Budvar. You used to be able to get kegs of that in Lidl, couldn't you? Budvar kegs. I haven't seen them in there for a long time now. Steve, hi all. I've got me some knockoff Frazzles. Starting with the banana bread beer from Lidl. Bring on the cup. That sounds good, man. I love a Frazzle. I don't care who makes them. The taste he has. Never mind, Chelsea will win the league next year.
So, a quick one. If you want to send us a picture of what you're drinking, if you send it to the Discord, I can put it up in here.
Yeah, pictures. Take photos of your beers. Join the Discord chat. Put another link up. Join the Discord chat. Add photos. Tell us what you're drinking. Show us what you're drinking, so we can really, really interact. It's a bit like a giant WhatsApp group, isn't it?
Yeah. I need to put a little channel in for you, a little Paul's football chat.
Yeah, I'd say I love me football. I do love adding football to this. Like I say, but the cup final kicks off at 5:15, so we're going to be doing a watch along whilst the game's doing. So I hope you're watching it. We'll drink a few beers together and watch the game together.
There you are. You've now got your own football chat within the Discord pool.
Happy days. Happy days.
You've got your whole own Paul's beer review section within the Discord forum where everybody can interact with you specifically.
Oh, awesome. I feel so important now.
You are. You are so important.
Do you reckon Chelsea will win the league? Ugh. I'm so... Anything Chelsea and City do, I'm so numb to it. I just don't care. They're just both financially doped. It's not fair. It's not fair. And I am bitter, before you say it. I am massively bitter. But everything Chelsea and City do, there's a tinge of sadness every time they win a trophy, because it's bad for football. It's bad for football.
I've got to admit, I want Leicester to win.
I don't care either way, but yeah, if anyone's going to win it, I'd rather Leicester win it, because I don't know any Leicester fans, so I won't get any hero about it tomorrow. It's another season without a trophy, Spurs. Shut up.
Look, I'm still amazed that the lacing stayed on this glass on the Williams one.
Sign of quality. Sign of quality. If anyone's looking for a fairly priced craft beer glass, Tesco are selling 2 glasses for £4 for a 490ml size glass. What shape's the glass? What shape is it? Like John's had? Has he got like the chalice, or is it one like that? That's a stout glass. That's a stout glass. That there, the chalice.
Well, this one.
That's a stout glass. Yeah, that one.
It's all right. I mean, the downside to this is you're transferring the heat, aren't you? So
that's it.
Out.
The good for that.
I get loads of free glasses. My favourite one, which I don't use enough, is this one.
Love it. It's a welly. I did say welly. It's a welly. It's a welly boot. I love it. We've got 62 people in the pub. Everyone give it a thumbs up. If you can be bothered, give it a thumbs up. I really do appreciate that. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. We're going to be having a watch along with the football when it kicks off in a bit, but we're just having a few beers, having a chat, getting to know each other. If you're new to this, if you're new to the Lowell Pub Live, say hello. Let us know you're here. Let us know where you're from. Let us know what you're drinking. My name is Paul. This guy, that way, not that way, is John. So yeah, make yourself known. Say hello to everyone. We're a nice bunch in here. So yeah, get involved. Thank you for joining us. Rich says, men these days look more like Tarzan with a beard who joined E17. Sorry, not sorry. My dad calls him Tars. I can't help it, man. I'm just jealous they got more hair than me. That's all it is. I bet the snake got drunk when it bit you, Phil. God, could you imagine Phil getting drunk by a snake? Snake would be all over the shop, but they can't. I was having a lovely day.
And then I had some blood, and then I'm like...
And then I bit Phil. I bit him. I don't know what happened. I bit Phil. Hope Leicester win the FA Cup, but common Chelsea for the Champions League. Again, that is awful. Chelsea versus Manchester City in the Champions League final. It's just bad. It's bad for football. Don't care what anyone says. It's bad for football.
I've got a question for you. If we're watching the football, where am I going to watch it? Because I'm on my PC.
Have you not got can you not get it up on your PC in front of you?
I don't know. Where I don't watch football. Where would I find it?
It's on BBC. So you might get it on the BBC Sport thing. I don't know.
What about Amazon Prime?
I wouldn't have thought so. Who knows? I know it's definitely on BBC One. I'm assuming maybe BT might be showing it as well. I'm not too sure.
I don't like BBC.
It's not a big deal. I'm still going to be chatting, even though I've got the TV on next to me. At the moment, we've got Gary Lineker. He's looking old now, and he's caught up with him.
Yeah, apparently, working with him, he's an absolute horror.
Really?
Yeah, apparently he's an absolute diva, nightmare to work with.
Hearts. Oh well. Cameron, hello mate. Everton fan. Why not? I like Everton. Got a soft spot for Everton. Enjoying the Loch Lomond beers from Lidl this week. Missed them last time around. They are good, aren't they? They are good. The Loch Lomond. They're just a good brewery. Really good brewery. That was a coup. That was Lidl getting them in. They're a good brewery. It's our friend Tom, the crummy beard.
Tommy!
Hello, Chip. You're going to be home with a beer soon, hopefully. Let us know when you're home, son. Let us know when you're home. You're all right there, mate. Joel says, I really want a good stout and porter in the next craft beer festival. Was it the 4 Pure one that went in this year, the can of it? I can't remember the name of the beer now. Quite a good stout that went in. I don't know if you didn't grab it. Jim says, how's the weather today? Any chance of a grill or maybe takeaway curry box? It's a bit chilly. It's been raining. It's been raining this morning. It's bright here now. The sun's coming out and it's brightened up. But I imagine it'd be a bit fresh out there for a barbecue. I'd love to get the grill going though, Jim. What's it like in NC, Jim? How's the weather over there?
Jim, you can post up a picture in the old Discord, old boy, and I'll share it.
That's it, Jim. There. Join the Discord chat and show us your barbecue, man. Show us your grill. Show us you cooking your meats. Make us all dribble. Proper jealous. Hi at the tip, Tom. Jimmy Low. Rich says, it's strange seeing John with hair on his head. He's not ginger, or as he put a filter on his cam to not look ginger. Look a bit darker today. Looking a bit darker.
There's nothing up there, though. It's like a baboon's bum.
A baboon's bum. Love it. Joel Morris, he's drinking the West Indies Porter. Superb beer. Is that the Guinness one? That's a nice one. I agree. Tom says, I had that craft lager earlier in the year. Thought it was a bad lager with extra hops. No, Tom didn't like it.
What?
Say what? I quite liked it. I thought it was pretty decent.
I still can pay. I'm swear down. I can still taste that bubblegum.
Yeah, every time I burp, it's there. I could taste the bubblegum. I wish I never drunk it now. Mark says, you going out in Leeds after me? 100%, Mark. 100%. I'm not going out. I'm going out. Great beer up north. Great real ales. Yeah. Sharks say hello to Tom. The Paul's Beer Review Roadshow in collaboration with Lord's Brewing. Yep. Beer
If you
is.
don't mind- Paul, sorry, Paul. If you don't mind sleeping in the back lounge on the sofa bed, you can crash at mine, and we'll just hop on the train from Huddersfield over to Leeds.
Perfect.
Johnny, Olash.
I'll sleep anywhere, mate. I've slept in a bus stop in Portsmouth. I've slept in a. Well, I won't tell you all the places. I've slept in some horrific places over the years. Say no more. Shark Home Brewing, hello, David Wilson. Jim, hello, Tom. Jimmy, Newcastle's great for pubs. Went to see Watford against them once. Got battered after. I can't remember how I got home. When you say you got battered after, as in you got the shit kicked out of you? Or
I just turned it on and I found a stream that somebody's streaming, and it's uncanny how Chris Wright looks. Oh, is it Ian Wright? What's he called?
Ian Wright.
Ian Wright. He looks like what's the name? Oprah Winfrey.
We've got Elvis / Tom Jones on the screen at the moment. Oh, that Gary's back. We've got Alan Shearer, Ian Wright, Ashley Cole. Knob. That's your panel on the BBC this afternoon.
What the hell's that? Engelbert Humperdinck.
Humperdinck. Who's he support? Is he Chelsea or Leicester? Engelbert Humperdinck.
Engelbert. I just love his name.
It's a great name, isn't it?
Chelsea.
Richard's
No,
a tropical rock star and today's pub landlord. Nice. Stan says, Paul's coming up north. Pigeons, ferrets, and beer. You got to have more than that, haven't you?
We have whippets and
Bits.
Yorkshire tea.
Oh, yes.
I'm trying to think what else.
What do you reckon to this this pale?
Bang average.
Yeah, I was going to say it's kind of forgettable, isn't it?
I know a lot of people really were raving about it last night, and I just think it's all right.
It's hoppy. 5% upstate pale ale. Rich in American hops, light-bodied with a tangy grape. I'm getting grapefruit, to be fair. I am getting grapefruit.
I'm getting grapefruit more than anything.
Yeah. It's quite hoppy. It's just not going on with it. It's just 5%. Expect a bit more from a 5% pale ale, personally. Just a bit meh. Dave Wilson says, if the aged Winter Hill is okay, can I reserve some?
Well, Dave, if you're in the Discord, you'll have no problem because you'll get it first.
Boom. I really enjoyed it last year, and I would imagine I can only imagine an aged version would be incredible. Just the flavours enhanced.
It might get a bit more sour and a bit more weird. That's what we're hoping for.
People like weird beers nowadays, don't they? Okay, our mate Chris, he loves your log jams, like his favourite beer in the world. You know, we're all different.
Right.
Goldrake says, just walked straight out my local spoons. The only ale they had was Abbott. Oh, the only one they had was Abbott.
What?
Lime. It's not good, is it? Not the one.
I've heard some rumours on the grapevine. This might not be true, but that people that Weatherspoons, the company that supplies them the beer, is called East West. That apparently East West, a lot of breweries have dropped them in the pandemic because of all the non-payment and pissing around with duty and all that, and now they're struggling to get beer.
That wouldn't surprise me. That wouldn't surprise me at all.
I don't know if that's true.
Joel says, have you guys tried the new version of Brewdog's Lost Lager? Decent beer. Had a box for my birthday on Monday. Oh, happy birthday for Monday, by the way.
Happy birthday, Joel.
I've not had Lost Lager since last year, and I bought a box of it from Sainsbury's. I was selling a crate of like 12 cans for like £8 or something silly like that. I just always found it bang average.
I'm just not a big fan of Brewdog.
Nah, me neither. I literally bought it for the price. I thought 12 cans for £8. That's not bad. I just found it really average. Because we was in lockdown, I think I sat and drank the crate of it one afternoon playing Call of Duty. And it was just very forgettable. Very forgettable.
Paul, why are they watering down the pitch before they play? What's that about?
so that the ball zips across the pitch, so that teams can play a nice passing game.
Really?
That's the theory, anyway. They water down the pitch beforehand. Yeah, just say so. It's got the pitch has a bit of zip, they call it. So people who play a passing game, the ball just skips across, so they can. It's pathetic, isn't it? Really, it's pathetic. They've probably got one of the best surfaces in the world there, and they still want to do things to it till the last minute, so that players can. I mean, I play on a field. Do you know what I mean? I don't care. Usually with rabbit holes in it. I don't care.
But surely it's a bit like having a wet right. So when I used to do racing, I was learning how to race, and the guy that taught me was an ex-Formula Ford champion. And he said, this winter, all we're going to do is we're going to go out on the racetrack when it's raining, and you're going to have slicks on. And all I want you to do is get around the track. You ain't got to be fast. Just don't crash. Don't spin it. Just get around the track. And so I practiced all winter. It was flipping miserable. And after a while, at this particular track, Maxim's Park, I could get round it without spinning. I could go round and round and round and round and round. No problem. Then the first race of the season came. It was wet. I put a set of wet tyres on. I had so much grip, I didn't know what to do with it. I was 3 laps ahead in practice. Now, the thing is, if they're doing this in football, if the other people don't wet their pitch down and they play on a normal pitch, then surely the advantage goes to the home people because they're used to playing on a wet pitch.
Well, it does, but there's no ruling over it. I mean, in the Premier League, when you're playing sort of Premier League teams, generally they want the ball on the deck. They want the ball on the floor. They want to be zipping it around, playing a passing game. There's not many teams that play long ball. So having a bit of wetness on the field, it just helps it zip off the surface. Because you've got to bear in mind, the grass is probably about that long. It's not like your lawn. It's tiny. So having that little bit of moisture on the surface just helps the ball just kind of zip across. But what it doesn't bounce as much. It kind of keeps it on. It's all about keeping the ball on the deck and helping teams play a passing game. It's petty.
Well, they've got some tart on at the moment, and there's the Royal Marine Band in the background. I don't want to see this tart. I want to see the Royal Marine Band. And why have they got 2 goals in the background? That's got to be cheating.
I know. Shoot from anywhere, wouldn't you? You'd be shooting all over the place. Steve says Wadworth Old Timer Christmas Ale. Love it. I used to really enjoy Witchwood's Bar Humbug, but I couldn't get it anywhere last year. I think they stopped making it. So gutted with that. Never had a good Tiny Rebel beer yet, says JB. I've not had a good Tiny Rebel beer for a while. I had one that should have been good, the 505 that's gone into Sainsbury's, but it was cheap. They cut corners with it. You could tell they cut corners. There were some good ingredients in it, but they hadn't put enough in it. So ultimately, it was poor, which was a shame.
Why is there a Formula One driver playing? There's Perez. He's a Formula One guy, isn't he?
Perez. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know.
Mexican Formula One driver.
I haven't watched the Formula One race in donkey's years. The Formula One.
No, dude's got a nice suit.
Formula One's now football. You know, you got one team that's got the best car and the best driver. It's not fair on everyone else, is it? You know. Goldtrake says the lagers were Carlin Foster's Coors Light. Absolutely shocking. Oh dear. Jimmy says, I bet you just abandoned your mates. So what did you do? Just walk in with your mates, see what was on show, and walk out again? Mental. You just left your mates do it. All right, John, hold the fort. We're going for a quick lash.
Right, okay. Where are we on the comments? Let's have a butchers. Let's have a gosh, we're miles away. Okay, no, that's a super chat. No, oh, we're all the way up here. Okay, Phil Smith says news. Handsome John has a blind like the crummy beard. Yeah, I do. It's definitely broken. Jim says Anchor Christmas Ale is considered a vegetable beer. I believe it's flavoured with juniper and fir. Rather unique. Oh, that sounds interesting. Phil Smith says, God, mate, that was a quick visit to the pub. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? in and out. My man says, I love these lives and how good friends we all became. Thank you dearly to you both. I love you as big brothers. Ah, thanks, Richie. You're a legend, mate. Bless you, mate. Joel Morris says, can't find the original Hobgoblin anywhere. Loads of Hobgoblin about in shops, but none of the original stuff. Joel, I think those days are done, mate. I think that's like trying to find that unicorn. CJ Arts UK says, if Paul does a beer, I'd love to do the artwork. There you go. Well, it depends. So we'd have to see what you do. We have a lot of artists approach us about doing artwork for beers, but few get through. I'm quite finicky what I'll put on my brand. Quickest pub visit. I'm not saying it's a no, by the way. I'm just saying I'm really finicky. Jimmy Guitarist, quickest pub visit ever, in and out. John Morris says, Calvers know what? No, Calvers know what they are doing, and with their beer, they do. Yeah, definitely. Calvers seem to be on the money. Tristan Davies, afternoon, gents. How are you, Tristan Davies? Whereabouts are you, old boy? Are you UK, US, Europe, Africa, Mars?
Oh, I'm sure Tristan's in Belgium. I'm sure Tristan's
Belgium. Awesome.
How are you, Tristan? I've not seen you for a little while, mate. How are you? Hope you're well.
What a legend. What beer are we having now, Paul?
Whichever one you fancy, mate. I'm going to get the rest of this pale ale down me. I'll say I've got the 2 Love Lane ones. I've got the Berliner Weiss. I've got the pale ale. I've got the other Boss one. I've got the Drygate Tropical IPA, and I've got the 71 Brewing Citra IPA. Whichever one you fancy, mate.
I've got toothpaste on my hoodie from doing Micah's watch earlier today. I fancy a Coke.
I'm going here.
What was Berliner Weiss?
Berliner Weiss, yeah.
Who's that by?
Love Lane.
I don't know if I picked that up.
They're in Liverpool. Hang on, let me show you. It's the pink one. Is that one?
What one? I think I've got that.
That one.
What one? I want that one.
Yeah. Yeah, I want that one. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, well, that one. Yeah. Brad says, good news. Just check my emails, and my ballot entry has been successful in the last game of the season. Looks like me and my brother-in-law are back at Villa Park on the 23rd. Oh, awesome. That is good news. That is good news. Getting back to the footy. Happy days. Afternoon, Charles. Big Kev's in. And, mate, if you screw your eyes up, Paul's curtains are like bacon rashers. They do it, don't they? They do a bit. They're very. I don't understand why they come up so pink. They're not. They're like the daylight is behind them, but they look really pink. They do look like bacon rashers, like streaky bacon rashers.
You don't really want a rabbit, do you? No.
Big Kev, very observant. He is. Right, off to watch FA Cup. Have a good one. Take it. You can stay with us if you want, Mark. We've
got it on in the background here.
We're watching it. We're watching it together. We're drinking a beer together. John's got the Love Lane. I'm going to get it out. I might have to rinse my glass for this one, though.
So somebody has put the label on like a retard on this. Flipping state of it. You know, that really annoys me. Look at the gap at the bottom, right? Look at the gap at the bottom. They're not even matched up. It's peeling up on the corner. And then on the top here, it's hanging over. I'm not being funny. I know how expensive it is to do this. And the fact that people that work there don't set things up properly and bodge it, flipping winds me right up.
Winds him right up, it does. Yeah. If you say you can watch the cup, you can have us on in the background. It's up to you. I'm watching the cup final. I've got the telly on mute. We're going to watch it together. We're going to drink some beers together. If not, never mind. Hot Mark B says, I'm drinking the Verdant. Ooh, drinking the Verdant Munich Hells. Really great.
So dirty, man.
Verdant. That's another brewery I've not had a bad beer from. Cracking choice there, mate. Cracking choice.
And Ban 1, this fella here, we use Verdant yeast.
True story.
I've got so much sediment in the top of the can.
Oh, Newcastle managed to score 3 goals with 5% possession. Fair play. Fair play. It was a hell of a game, wasn't it, last night, that one? You swore, Paul. You said, "Yeah, I don't like to say it too often, mate. I don't like saying it too often." He's a swear word in his house. We've got fans back in the cup fight. It's good, isn't it? We've got 22,000 people in the stadium today, which is good. So why does a sip of good beer make me want to dance around the room? It has the same effect on me, brother. Don't worry about it. It's normal. Chelsea and City Champions League final, 6,000 tickets each. Have they got that many fans? They didn't used to. Oh, look at the colour of that. I suppose you got raspberry, blueberry, and blackcurrant in it. Let me rinse the glass out.
It smelled really eggy on opening.
Uh-oh. Let me rinse this out. I'm looking forward to it.
Raspberry all the way.
Bubblegum burp.
Bubblegum burp. Every time I burp or Paul burps, we can taste bubblegum. Gosh, that head died. It's a fresh glass as well. I'll be honest with people, this is not my bag. I don't genuinely like sours and I don't really like super fruity beers. However, it looks like this should be bonkers, but then part of me thinks it can't have cost that much to make. So maybe it's not that bonkers.
Is it not your bag, baby? Not my bag, baby.
It's not my bag. It's not my bag.
Oh, it's great. I've never had nothing from Love Lane before. So, first for me. I was going for a different glass.
My head in the beer died. I just look like I've got some skanky looking Ribena.
I know what you mean by fart.
Yeah,
Like
it's really sulphury.
Yeah, there's a bit of fart there, a bit of farmhouse going on with that.
It's all right once you get it in the glass, though. That goes, dissipates, and all I get is a really strong raspberry, blackberry smell. Or blackcurrant.
It's fizzing away like a good one. Lovely colour to it.
Yeah, it's good colour.
Great carbonation. Head's going down. Sharpish. So it's nearly gone already. Good. I'll get loads of raspberry.
There's a black. I can smell the blackberry and the sulphury, eggy smell's gone.
Yeah.
Right, we're gonna give it a go.
Yeah, it's going. Cheers. Wow.
That is like, oh god, blimey.
Happy or like that.
That's flipping rank.
Happy or like that. That's quite sour, isn't it?
Ugh. That's not their fault. That's just not to my taste. I think they've nailed. Yeah, not my bag. I won't be drinking that. It tastes like puree.
It's really fruity. Really fruity. Really, really fruity. There's the link again for the Discord. Anyone else have this one?
I'll have a quick check of the Discord, see who's put some pictures in.
Who's in the Discord? Who's sharing?
Who's in the Discord? Here we go. Right, okay, let me see if I can share this bad boy.
Bacon Grove! Oh, we're here.
Oh, why, man?
You're joking! Spooky!
Bacon Grove!
Spooky's got a Grove!
No, that's the wrong button. Share screen.
Oh, yeah, I can't even see, man. All good here. I do have a YouTube, but I've neglected it a bit. Yeah, there's a lot of people like that. How far am I behind? Am I? Whoa, I'm right near an hour behind. Rear-facing teeth, yes. Like fish hooks, yeah, mate. Naughty. How many times have you been bitten? John's put a link up to Beer and Games channel. Worst thing I've been whopped by is a Portuguese man of war jellyfish in Cos. Oh, naughty.
Oh man, them things are evil.
Naughty.
You die from them things.
Again.
Here we go.
Is
It's
this
in the
right?
share thing at the bottom there, mate. There you go. So this is the Discord.
There it is.
So there we go. We've got Russ Dude drinking he's got a bottle of the Eagle Banana Bread beer.
Banana bread.
And then Sirloin says, hi all. He's got a horrendous glass, but
Good looking beer, though.
it's got a lot of Loman Zoom time in there.
Nice.
I posted some pictures in the Lowell pub. Okay, so we'll have a look in there. I'm on the Lot Loman as well.
Zoom time.
Great beer for £1.79. Phil Smith has opened his evil beer that we've just opened.
Yep. Fruity.
And then, so, okay, we go to here. So this is Paul's beer review stuff. Then you've got the Lowell pub. So somebody's put some pictures in there. Phil Smith.
Phil's upstate.
There you go. This
His
is Jim's place. Look at this.
Oh. Is that your front yard?
Dear me. Wow.
Get lost out there, man.
I need an invite.
I just want to live in America.
Oh, it's got a charger. It's got a charger.
Oh, you git face.
Yeah.
Now we're talking.
Oh, look at that. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it?
Alex, that's just ideal. That looks awesome. Beautiful weather as well. Look at that. Not a cloud in the sky.
How cool is that? How cool is this Discord? How cool is that?
There you go. Get involved. Join the Discord. Share your Discord. Share your photos. Show some love. Be good fun.
Crummy Beards put something in there. I don't know what. Crummy Beard should have a little section if he wants one.
Yeah.
There you go. Oh, look. Dono's put one up there. Gold Drake's in the house.
Oh, Jay, he's gone for Thornbridge, Asahi, and a Brewdog KGJ. Why not? Chris,
when I look at the Thornbridge beers, they always remind me of printed circuit boards from computers and stuff.
They do a little bit, don't they? All that in the background, yeah.
So there you go. That's Discord. There you go.
That's the Discord. That is the Discord.
You can remove the Discord out. There you go.
Yeah. Join the Discord. Send us your photos. Get involved. There'll be a lot of fun. This is so fruity.
I just can't. I don't. Right, I'm going to have the second mouthful. Might feel different than the first.
It's quite tasty. It's just not my kind of beer, man. James got some Mythos.
Try that, Luke.
Little. I saw that in the shop.
Anything like beer at all?
Stan, Paul, can you do my gardening? I won't pay you if it makes you feel makes you feel proper weird. Yeah, I'll do it for free, mate.
I'm gonna have to ditch this. It's not for me. I can't drink this glass. I'll be sick as a dog.
Does Liz not like it?
No, she went like this.
Yeah, I'm not going to drink. I'm going to give that to Abby when she gets in, and I'm going to leave it out because she doesn't like beer too cold. So I'll leave that for Abby.
What are we going to try instead?
Just not my cup of tea, mate. Should we do the Love Lane Pale Ale, the blue one?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, do it.
I'm going to refresh my glasses.
Andrew Bailey, I'm on the buck fast. Going to be an early night. Rich with £2 super chat. Get an updated Stella. I will. That was one of the first beers I ever reviewed on the channel, Stella. And yeah, I do need to do a re-review and see what it's like. I'll do it. Rich. Nice one, mate. There's the Discord link again. Anyone who's not seen it, click on that. Bosh, get yourself involved. Saw someone walking down the road with a can of hooch the other day. How the hell can you drink? I haven't drunk that stuff in years. Peter Bush, hello mate. Mother-in-law lives in Germany. When we go over and out on the drink, the beer tastes AM good, I'm assuming. Blue Van Man's a Leicester City fan. Yes, he is. CJ, the chalice shape. That's not bad, is it? That's not bad at all for two glasses. Not bad at all. A snake would eat anti-venom if it bit Phil. Definitely. Dave was a BBC player. Dog could use that, I suppose. Get it on the computer, wouldn't he? Never watched football on a computer before. Here's a game. We might be on the BBC Sport website. Update 2-0 to Southampton. Saints. Ken, hello Ken. Loving the porters that are chocolate or coffee or vanilla flavoured. There's plenty of them at the moment. I bought a porter from Morrison's by North Brewing the other day, and that is coconut, chocolate and coconut. There's a chocolate and coconut porter. Sounds fantastic. Ian says he's on BT as well. Lineker is a virtue signalling twat. CJ is up the Saints. CJ Russell, banana beer really strange. My brain is saying to me that beer shouldn't taste like this, but it's not that bad. I really enjoy it. I did a video, not years ago, a while ago. I reviewed the banana bread beer, and I had an actual piece of banana bread whilst I was drinking it, and it worked really nicely. They went really well. I've always enjoyed that banana bread one because I really like banana bread, and I really like their waggle dance. I think that's a really good beer. The sticky toffee.
Waggle dance.
Not good. Love a waggle
dance with Linear off stage.
Love a waggle dance. You know what the waggle dance is, isn't it? That's what bees do when they're pollinating everything.
Is it really?
Yeah, as they do.
Do you know what the wedding dance is?
No.
So basically, you stand up like that, you drop your keks, and then you go. It's called the wedding dance.
The wedding dance.
Yeah, you do it on the night of when you get married.
Yeah.
First time. And you're like, woohoo! And they're like. Gold Jay, don't be like that, son. He says he's lost all hope for the English pubs now. Absolutely shocking. Don't be defeatist, mate. You're early in your drinking career, mate. You need to get out, mate. You need to get out of your area. Come to some other places. And still some blinding pubs out there. You're being defeatist. Can't believe my local bargain boozer's got Glen Afric in, and they're not overcharging. Win-win. Can't be back at it. I heard the thing about virtue signalling. It does my head in.
Yeah. We'll take a few weeks for real ale production, so that's distribution to return to normal. It's bound to. We're all playing catch up, aren't we, I suppose, at the moment. Gold Drake, try 3 of my locals. Their selections were absolutely shocking, so just walked out of them. Back home now. That was quick, mate. Jim, doesn't Young's make a chocolate beer in a silver can? I'm sure Young's used to make a chocolate stout, didn't they?
I don't know. I really haven't had much from Young's.
So they've been bought out. They were well, and now they're eagle again. God, Jake, I ain't bothering with pubs anymore. Oh,
come on, Jake.
Cheer up, man. God, yeah.
But just because you've gone to a really crap one doesn't mean they're all bad.
Yeah, mate. You need to get some decent pubs. Just go to the next one. Go to a good one. Right, so we're on the Love Lane Pale Ale now. This was the one I was really looking forward to.
I've completely murdered the pour.
Love Lane Pale Ale. Paul's in. Hello, Paul. Afternoon, fellas. Pre-match tension beginning to set in. Have a few of these wanky Brewdog lagers to settle the nerves. Good luck today, mate. Whatever happens, good luck. Although I despise your football club, good luck on that. Yeah, we're going to be drinking throughout. We're going to be watching the game and drinking throughout, mate. So if it calms your nerves having a few beers with us, if it makes it any easier, stick around, mate.
What time does the game finish? Because I've got to go at 7, I think.
It'll be finished about 7. Unless it goes to extra time. It'll be finished by 7.
Beautiful. Badly burr.
Bar. Popular.
Badly burr.
Pulling the pull of them bars. Yeah, good luck with it, Paul. I don't think there's any chance of me meeting you, pair, unfortunately, as who wants to come to the Midlands. Midlands? Depends whereabouts are you, Brad? I've been to Derby a few times. I like Derby.
Right there. All right, is everybody okay?
Derby's quite a nice town. Birmingham, not so much. And Tom's in the Midlands. Tom's in Nottingham. So, yeah, man. We'll sort of hang out. Brothers. Goldrake says, Phil, because we're good. Says, guys, just saw your comments. Yeah, I pretty much walked off from my mates. That's shocking. That'd be the last time they invite you out for a beer.
Yeah, you miserable git.
God, yeah, you at least have a beer, don't you? Just have a bottle of something, you know. I don't know.
They'll be like, what's happened to Goldrake? He's turned into a right beer snob.
He's done you off, hasn't he? He's done you off. Steve, how was the party last week, Paul? You was half cut when you left. It was good fun, actually. It was actually good fun. It was the first time I've been out into a proper like pub. Forgot that about that. Just pulled the trigger. Bottle caps went flying across the house. I was good, Steve. Yeah, it was good. I enjoyed myself. Had a few. I was pretty battered by the evening. The pub shut at 9. That was the only downer. So we went to the chip shop over the road and harassed them for about half hour. So that was good. But that was a good night, mate. It was a good night. Enjoyed it. Cheers for asking. Newcastle's a mint place. I've heard Newcastle's a good place for a lash up. There's some crumpet in Newcastle, don't they, Rich? Bit of crumpet. You can tell us. You can tell us, unless the wife's there. There's a bit of crumpet in Newcastle. Shearer's a god in Newcastle, but he is Newcastle. Alan Shearer runs Newcastle. Hope Mark with a £10 super chat. Thank you, mate. Great stream as always. You can top up on some of them bubblegum beers if you like. Cheers,
Marty, what a legend.
Love it. Cheers, mate. We appreciate that. That's lovely. I might buy some better beers with that money, though, mate, if you don't mind. But appreciate it. That's lovely. Thank you, mate. Brad Evans, no bloody one, mate. Even we don't want to be in the West Mids. I feel bad for the Midlands now. Let's go disco beer review. Rhubarb, the Yorkshire Triangle.
We're just outside it, apparently.
Just outside it. You got out of it.
I thought we were in it. I got told. I really fancy some Brock Berrigan right now.
Brock Berrigan. Brad Evans.
It's not everybody's bag. If you hate it, I'll turn it off.
GTGGG or George. It's my brother-in-law, Mr. Exclusive. Hello, George. How are you, mate?
Man, he's a bit unfortunate looking.
I know. He hit the ugly tree. He fell out the ugly tree and hit every branch on the way down. And now he looks like that.
So this man on this, you've got one of these, haven't you?
I do.
Yeah.
I do.
So the guy with the chicken mask is called Brock Berrigan. And
Yes.
he does chill hop, and we did a beer with him. We'll probably re-release it. And he said I can play his music. I own all the albums that he's ever released, but I'm allowed to play it.
That's awesome. This stuff's good. And Handbook. I like Handbook as well. Yeah, boy. Right.
They played that on Saturday Night Live as well.
Nice. Bloody hell, exposure. Abbott Ale's all right. Beer snob. Yeah, come on, Goldrake. Cheer up, mate. You need to Goldrake. You need to cheer up, mate.
Do you know what? I feel for Goldrake because I feel like it's one of them moments. I get it where like everything's fine, but like it's like the straw that broke the camel's back, and you're like, right, my whole week has been a hard graft, and it's not all been plain sailing, and then you're like, I'm gonna go and do it, and then it's an absolute flipping crap show, and you turn up and you're like, the one thing I've been looking forward to is a good beer. They got pissing a bit owl on. Can I share my screen? I want to show you something.
Got it. Yeah, Greek King ain't the best, Goldrake. I agree, but I mean, you've not been drinking that long, have you? You know what I mean, give things a chance, man. Give things a chance.
Are you ready? So the man on the Oss.
On the Oss.
The man on the Oss. This is a painting of that.
Oh, yeah. Well, very good. I like a bit of the chill hop stuff.
So this track we're playing now has got 10,870,771 listens.
That's not bad going, is it? Bloody hell.
There you go.
That's not bad going at all. George, has Tottenham still got that useless striker, Harry Kane? George doesn't like Harry Kane, even though he's the best centre forward in the world. No one knows. CJR can confirm the new Lost Lager isn't bad. We'll put it in the same category as the Tetley's Lager. I've not tried that one. I've got it in my fridge. It's been sitting there for weeks and I haven't opened it yet. They also water the pitch of the ground isn't solid as the players' studs need grip. And no, I'm not football know-it-all, as I'm a Villa fan. We know nothing. I don't know. Villa are a good club.
Who knows? Who knows?
I'll be honest. I think I find this pale ale a bit nothingy.
It's easy going for summer. It's an easy going. You know what I mean? It's somewhere. This, right? I'll be honest. I see this as being somewhere in between a lager and a pale ale because it's very bland. But I think on a summer's day, this with a bit of something in it, a piece of lime in this would be epic.
Yeah.
Barbecue. I think it'd be all right.
It would. No, it's malty.
Yeah, it's got some malt, yeah.
It's just a bit thin-bodied. It's just not carrying. I don't mind Abbott. My spoons usually have quite a good selection. Always try different ones. Yeah. Jim Guitarist, mine is usually do too. Can't believe they only had Abbott. One beer's not great, is it, really? Beer there for you, right?
Tom, hello, mate. How are you?
A sour.
Looks sour.
Oi, oi! How are you,
Join the apes. Come join the apes on AMC.
Man City were toying with us last night. Second half, they were passing possession for 3 minutes straight. Commentator said, "Now let's see how long Newcastle can go." 7 seconds. Love it. Yeah, still more in it. The Worms Company Circus. That's what it is. That's what it is. That's what happens. That's what it is.
I knew it.
I did knew it. Next, the Loch Lomond session, New England IPA is really good. Yep.
Is that what we're going to go for next?
I haven't got the Loch Lomond ones. I didn't buy them ones. I've already had them. I had them last year. I had them last year in the last beer festival they did. But I will join you with a tropical IPA though. Fernand Torres a second, but at the back hill, the mid-air back hill, that was pretty clever, wasn't it? That was a good goal. First beer in the pub, 1987, 15 years old. Budweiser on tap, heavenly. What a moment! What a moment that he remembers it.
Budweiser on tap. Did I ever remember seeing it? Oh, who are we going to meet at Brew London? Who are we most, out of all the breweries, are we most excited to go and meet?
Hofmeister.
Yes! We nearly got a stand next to him, didn't we? We were talking about the stand.
We're not far away from him. But yeah, we are following the bear, chasing the bear. We're going after it.
We're opposite Castle Rock and Overtone are on the opposite side.
Gold Chasers. My mates don't know much about beer. I seem like a bit of a beer snob, but let me tell you, I'm not drinking any of that crap. I pretty much abandoned my friends. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to say about that, mate. You're on a steep slope there.
Can't do that. You can't do that, guys.
Don't abandon your mates over a bad beer. You just don't do that. You just don't do it. First real ale, 1988, Ruddles County. No more Budweiser. Ruddles County. Yeah, they sell that at Wetherspoons as well, don't they? Ruddles. Goldrake currently sitting at home now drinking a triple calmly. Oh, for Christ's sake. You sound like Mark. Moaning about British beer. I'll get a Belgian beer. God dear.
Goldrake, sometimes you just have to go with the flow. Sometimes, like we drink all sorts of really cool beer, but sometimes some cheap rubbish, just to have a chat with your mates, is fine. It'll do.
Yeah. It's just you're there with your mates having a giggle. Don't matter what you're drinking. You know?
It's got alcohol in it. You'll be sozzled. It's fine.
Exactly. Win-win.
Relax. Don't matter.
Chill, mate. Chill. Beer snobs. No one likes a beer snob. No one likes a beer snob. We know good beer. You know good beer. But you don't have to be a knob about it. Nobody likes someone like that. Nobody likes someone like that. It's not that important. It's not worth ditching your mates for. Update. Southampton 2, Fulham 1. Oh, Fulham getting a goal back. Already down, aren't they? Just cracked open Vortex double black IPA. Oh, Elusive Brewing. Now that's a beer I need to get some beers from. That's a beer. That's a brewery I need to get some beers from. Their Oregon Trail West Coast IPA is meant to be legendary. Legendary. Bomber B. Rich says Monster Trucks. Yeah, I know. One of the best Lou and Andy sketch. So he stands up, pushes his chair over and spins the wheel. Says he pushed me. Yeah. Love that one. She pushed me. That was brilliant. Tom, I've returned. Finally get to chill. How are we all doing? We're good. We're good. We're good. How far am I behind with the chat? It's bad. It's a great
my fault. Stopping you.
The Berliner tastes like a mouthful of underripe blackberries, in my honest opinion. It is very fruity, isn't it? Crummy Beard, how's you today, Tom? Painting done for today. Showered. Let's get bladdered. Good man, Stan. Dan the man. Crummy Beard, I love me Belgian beers. Has it just me? Does anyone else open a fresh pack of ham? Probably smell like dirty fart. Last time I boffed on the meat and then sealed it.
Yeah, it does.
It does sometimes. I don't know. Farty ham. I'll be freaked out if my ham smelled like fart. Cracked into it.
That's when you first open it.
Farty ham. All my chores and errands completed. Currently trying to plan a makeshift bar for the channel. Nice. Steve, best pub, the Wharf House in Oxford. Rest in peace, Heavenly Dump. Toilets never cleaned. Bitburger on tap. Real ales, Belgian ales, cheapest in Oxford, and for regulars, a tab. No hassle to pay. Sounds perfect. Sounds perfect. Proper sour, enjoyed that one. Goldrake, me too, very jealous. Steve South is in. Hello, Steve. Afternoon, mate. He's in. Nice picture. They're nice. They're nice. Proper. Update. 3-1 to the Saints. At the Saints. George. Paul, was Watford in the final? Come on, George. You know what happened last time Watford got to a cup final? It was embarrassing. It was embarrassing. They let themselves down. They let the country down. I was hoping for a good game. Watford playing, man. Was it 6-0 in the end? I was hoping for a good game. Man City absolutely decimated them. Proper bad. I'll get a few funny looks in the pub if I had a beer that colour. Must be mental. I went out and replaced the Lidl beer I drank last night knowing I didn't like a couple of them. But was so pissed I couldn't remember. That's devotion. Phil, you're on another level, mate. You're on another level with dedication. It's crazy. Goldrake. Drainpour. Me for summer vibes on holiday. Dubious. I work about 5 minutes from where Love Lane make their beers. Nice, nice. How you doing, Paul? I think I'm going to immediately rush out and not buy these little beers. Glad you're doing them and saving me the need. Apart from the lagers, yeah, they've been a bit bland, really.
They're not that bad. They're not
bad. They're just not great, but they are cheap. So, you know. Stan the man. Proper weird. Brilliant. £3 super chat. Thank you, Stan. That is proper weird, mate. Proper weird. But I love it. I love it. It all goes to the beers, mate. Thank you, Stan. Appreciate it. By the time we get this, I would have mowed the grass, planted some flowers, worked in the brewery, and drank 6 beers. Yeah, all right, kid. All right. Enjoyed the Northern Monk North Star 2 hazelnut rather than almond in this one. I enjoyed the first one. I've not had the second one yet, but I enjoyed the first one. I like that I like that inclusion of almonds. That gave you that kind of marzipan-y flavour. It's nice. Someone says, "Hi, Shark." Bruce says, "I love the truffle shuffle. When you take a dump, you can't let it drop, so you start shuffling. You have to cut. You have to cut it. When you got like a big one, you have to cut it, don't you? You have to tense your muscles and cut it.
It's called crimping it off.
Crimping it off. Is that what it's called? Crimping it off. You have to cut it. You have to tense your muscles and like push it, so it kind of takes on a lava lamp shape. I think it's gone low with conversation. Someone says, "Hello, Shark." Jimmy moved house, set up another brewery, mowed the grass, and sank another 6 beers. Steve Russell, Lot Lomond Session, New England IPA is really good. Yeah. Is it the Zoom Time one? Zoom Time. Yeah, they make some good beers, man. George with a £5 super chat. George, what you doing, man? This ball, when will you start taking football seriously and support a proper team? I do support a proper team. Coming from a Watford fan. Cheers, George. Oliver, Caitlin Jenner starting on the wing for Chelsea today. Better passing than Jorginho. Caitlin Jenner's supposed to be going out the piss with us. What's she doing playing football for? Outrageous. Kickoff not far away now, people. Not far away.
We're not far off.
We've got lots of strange people singing on the pitch at the moment. By the looks of things, she's got blue hair. That's lovely. Our neighbours set off some shitty, pointless fireworks before kickoff. That scared the dog for the rest of the day. Why would you do that? Who sets off fireworks in the middle of the day? What a waste. Brad's in Tamworth. Football news, full time. Saints 3, Fulham 1. Brad, just outside it. Quite a nice little village. Sounds good. Caitlin Jenner on the pitch with Chilby Phil at the moment. I hope Brighton do Liverpool a solid. Beat the Hammers. Brighton are a good side, man. We've got a good manager. I want him at Tottenham. Tilton Birmingham have an Imperial Stout Festival starting Monday. Oh, Imperial Stout Festival. That sounds naughty. That does sound naughty.
We've got some more hot off the press on Discord.
On Discord, hot off the press. Let's get an update from the Discord.
There we go.
Hot off the press from the Discord and to the stream. What we got?
We'll turn this down. So Dono says, "Love Lane Bar and Brewery, 5 minutes from where I work. It looks cool.
Bit small.
Very small.
Bit small. Can't see it. Looks lovely.
Oh no, that made no difference. I just opened it on that screen. Looks good though.
It looks good.
Old Drake says, here he is. Crombacher Pills and Erdinger.
Sammy Adams.
Sam Adams.
Was that a Fuller's mum?
I don't know. Yeah, let's look at Fuller's.
Bengal Lancer, and he's got a bottle of Orange Boom there as well, I reckon.
And then Dono put that up.
You need to get over it, mate. You need to get over it. That's Harry Kane as like a 9-year-old in an Arsenal shirt. Arsenal had him in their academy and they let him go. Brilliant.
Then we got that with the phrase "shocking."
Shocking.
Russ was not impressed. Oliver the Otter.
What's he on?
Is on the Perlenbacher.
Very nice.
Yeah, he's got the Bandit. I've got the Bandit. The real Bandit.
Got a Bandit.
It's got the what's that one? Stuart Brewing.
Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, is that the Session IPA? Still got that one to drink.
Then this comment says, "Orange Boom, no chance, Paul. It's Bengal Lancer and Leffe Blonde, mate." It's good, it's cool that we can have that interaction now.
Instant chat. Stands on the good silent IPA. That's a good beer, that.
Should have done that ages ago. I'm sorry that I only thought of it recently.
I had my first ever Shepherd Neame beer yesterday, Indian Pale Ale. Oh, it was strong. Very strong. Goldrake says, Lord's Brewing Co. Exactly my situation, mate. Had a rubbish week. I was looking forward to the pub. Ready to be ruined. Goldrake, you was pissed within the hour last week. Cheer up, man. Yeah, come on, Goldrake. Cheer up now, man. Paul, who do you think should be in the Premier League Hall of Fame? Me. I should be in the Premier League Hall of Fame. I think Shearer and Henry were probably the two right candidates to go in there first. I think Rooney should go in there. I do think Rooney should go in there. Not a lot of people like him, but I do think he belongs in there. Prince William's walking up and down the teams now, nodding because they can't shake hands or nothing.
What about Oprah Winfrey?
Well, in the Premier League Hall of Fame,
Yeah.
might as well chuck her in. She's in everything else, isn't she?
Yeah.
Might as well chuck her in there. Prince William there nodding at Brendan Rodgers. He's very proud. He's very proud, is Brendan Rodgers.
I'm not seeing that bit.
I think Rooney has a place in the Hall of Fame. Definitely. Who else should be in the Hall of Fame? Who else?
It's nice to see the Prince has got a haircut like mine.
He thinned on top very quickly, didn't he? Jamie Vardy, little pikey. Everyone take care. Probably see you on YouTube later on. Sweet. Cheers, Kev. Goldrake.
Pikey.
Jamie Vardy, yeah.
So harsh.
Does look like a pikey, doesn't he?
You can't say that. He's a
Why
traveller.
not? Why not?
You can say he looks like a traveller.
No, I'm not suggesting he's a gypsy. I'm not suggesting he's a traveller. This just looks a bit. It just looks a bit cheap, doesn't he? He's a bit tacky.
I don't know.
It looks like if you went to his house for a beer, he'd give you a can of Carling. He looks like one of them. You know.
I bet most of them will give you a can of Carling.
Probably a can of Carling and a Richmond sausage in a bun, and then you'd be like, "Oh, mate, come on," you know.
Yeah.
Jim, later shark.
What's the triangle about? Illuminati.
Probably something to do with that. Crummy Beers just chucked in a £10 super chat. He said that this is just to say thanks again for sharing my video earlier in the week. My channel's been out of its rut ever since. I also hope you spend it on Belgians. Christ.
Crummy Beard, I've just put a in the Discord. You've got your own little area now.
Crummy Beard has an area. Thank you, Tom. Appreciate that, buddy. I'm going to spend it on American beers.
America.
Hoptiman's out now. The new Sierra Nevada. Hoptiman's out. Dave Wilson, take care, Shark Home Brewing. Goldrake. Ooh, didn't know they make. Cheers for the heads up. Goldrake list opening hours on their Twitter feed. Got some good beers down me. He's cheered up a bit now. That's good. Dave Wilson, thanks, mate. We'll check it out shortly. Whenever I go to the pub, I have to try all the guest ales. It's only right. It's
a good thing to do.
On the Foxes. Go on the Foxes.
Oh, those little foxes.
Just subscribe to Professor Crummy Beard. Nicely done, Stan. Good man.
He's a good lad, is Tom. He's all right.
He's all right. 7 new lectures every week. Love it. Paul, mate. Geordie sorts are filthier, dirty than a welly in what? Filthy, dirtier than a welly in Clark's at a festival, lashing it down. I kind of know what you mean. I've been checking the Brew London breweries every week, and today I see Lord's Brewing Company logo on the website. Hey, there you go. It's official, man.
Yeah.
It's all official.
I got £4,000 bill off them this morning. Woo!
No, yeah, you got to pay him now. Paul, what would be worse, your son being a gooner or his favourite beer being Carling? Him being a gooner, I'd disown him. He can drink as much Carling if he wants, but if he ever has an Arsenal shirt on, it's game over.
I feel like, Paul, this football watch-along thing, I might not be the right person.
It'd be good. Is that Chelsea's new kit? It's very patterny.
Do you know what I did realise? The boys have downloaded NBA 21, and you can play as the 90s All-Stars with like Scottie Pippen, Michael Jordan, Ewing in it. You've got Dennis Rodman.
Dennis
And
Rodman, yeah.
And I picked that as a team, and then the boys picked something else. I absolutely thrashed them.
Oh.
They were like, "No, this is not fair." And I was like, "This is the best basketball players of all time."
I downloaded NHL last week on the Xbox. I've been having great fun playing that this week. NHL 2021. I got the Game Pass on Xbox, and I've been playing a bit of that. That's good fun.
I might download it, and we can have a.
You can have a punch up. You can have a punch up. It's brilliant.
You know what we should do? Have you ever played Jackbox TV?
No.
We should do a Jackbox TV night, but we need to do it on here, but not live, because it will get really rude really quickly. But basically, we put it on the screen, people join in, and they play on their phones.
All right.
Yeah. So they can play the computer game with us, but they play on their phones. It's hilarious.
Nice. Right. Hold the fort again, John. Going for another lash.
He's going for a 10-100.
10-100.
Better than a 10-200 with his bacon curtains. So Joe Morris says, been loving a white stout recently. Just wish more brews would make them. Yeah, they're all right, you know. A white stout's pretty cool. I feel like, I don't know, it's like somewhere between summer and winter beer. How far away are we on the old Commentos? Or are we up to date? I can't go. Where? Oh, I'm looking, sorry. I'm just trying to work out where we are on the comments, and I can't find that one. Ah, there we go. Blind Man says, I married a Geordie girl, and she's 10 years older than me. Well, my missus is 10 years younger than me, nearly. Not quite. She says not quite. Nearly 9. She says nearly 9. It's her birthday on Tuesday, so I'm going to be very poor this week. So hair straighteners, 130 quid for a pair of hair straighteners. What? Anyway. Holtmark B says, Goldrake, with regards to spoons, they sometimes have half-decent bottled beers in the fridges. They do, actually. Stephen Russell says, Berliner smells terrible, and the taste isn't great either. I thought, I really didn't enjoy that. I honestly thought it smelled manky, and it just tastes really tart. It's not my cup of tea. I can imagine somebody else really enjoy it. Liam Mullen says, hi all.
Hi all.
The kids are fighting upstairs.
Hey there, Liam. It's raining here now.
It's raining bacon curtains.
Wish it was. Oh, we're off, by the way. We've kicked off.
Yeah.
And yeah, usual situation. Lots of pointing. Lots of people feeling each other out.
Why is it that all the players have like bunched up?
What do you mean?
Well, I thought they spread out on a pitch. They're all like this, chasing the ball.
They're pressing, aren't they?
Like that.
Left on the attack. Oh, pressed on the attack. Oh, Jamie Vardy. So I told you, rubbish. I went to that game, see Watford v City. Obviously disappointed, but it was a pleasure to see City in full flow. There you go. It's one way of looking at it. Enjoyed watching the opposition. I appreciate good football, even if it's against my own team. Yeah, I did it with Barcelona. When it was Barcelona, Tottenham at Wembley. Barcelona were incredible. When Messi was incredible. It was a pleasure to watch. I hope my bet comes in and both teams to score, Chelsea to win. That's not a bad bet, actually. Not a bad bet. Jake Surfer Mirth. Hello, mate. Afternoon, everyone.
Hello, Jake.
I enjoyed the gear shifter. I've only just joined, so you may have tried and hated it. We haven't had that one yet.
Maybe we should do that next.
We should do it. I'm struggling with this pale ale.
I'm going to refresh this glass, and I'm going to get a gear shifter.
Personally, it's very floral. It's malty, but I'm not a fan of that one in particular. I don't think that's great, if I'm honest. I wouldn't buy it again. But there you go. Paul's beer reviews. Me and Mark know our proper beers. I'm sure you do, mate. There's the Discord link again if you want to join in that. Sus guys have had a bit of a moan, just like me good beers. Had a rubbish week. That hasn't helped. Apologies again. So, Drake, keep drinking some. Keep drinking. Keep drinking, Gold Drake. We're here for a giggle now. Better now. Back in the drinking machine. Here we go. Good lad. Oliver, Mrs. just walked past and asked if two were brothers. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. We do look alike. We're just both really good-looking guys. What can I say?
Handsome devils. That's what they call me. It's like they call me Handsome John.
Handsome John. Handsome John. Who else should be in the Premier League Hall of Fame? It is a good question. You've got to narrow it down to all the good players that have played in the Premier League over the last 20 years or so.
I would put in no idea.
Yeah. If David Stevens,
this is rough. This can is super rough.
Super rough. Gear shifter. I should like this because it's a single hop Citra IPA and I love the Citra hop. They should be right up my street. Really. I need to polish off this pale ale because I'm not really enjoying it.
It was just very average.
Yeah.
I don't think it was. I will say, I don't think it was bad. I don't think it was bad at all.
4.5.
I think they've aimed it at a certain type of person. Right, I'm going to put it in this glass.
It doesn't look good. I mean, there's nothing about that that's inspiring, you know. I don't know. If Seaman should be in it, Schmeichel should be in it, shouldn't he?
I think Michael Schumacher should be in it.
Could Gerrard be? Don't you have to have won the Premier League to be in it or something like that? Roy Keane, maybe. I don't know if Gerrard was such a good player. Lampard should be in it, I guess. I don't know what the rules are with it. But I can. Gear shifter.
I'll do a grimy beard. There you go.
There you go. There's got to be a rugby game on somewhere. Probably. David Edwards. Emlyn Hughes was a good player. God, blimey. You're going back a bit now, aren't you? Emlyn Hughes. Liam says, Jahan, what are you drinking? You're drinking that? Gear Shifter by 71 Brewing. Looks really dark.
Yeah, it's not though. It's just a camera thing.
This is on the American double IPA soda Dr. Pepper. The double version. Excuse me. Evan Hughes, captain. Oh, blimey, now a bit lit up now.
Yeah, it's a bit lighter. It's a bit lighter than it looks.
Looks a bit lighter.
See.
Captain Liverpool, 2 European Cups. Crazy Horse was a legend. Hey! God, yeah. Gassy. Don't do that every day. No, that just kind of slipped out, that one.
It smells like one of the other beers.
Comedy Beard is a great lad. His dogs are mint. His dogs are mint. Hobby. Whose brother lives just up the road from me, says David. Too kind towards Richie. Imagine a son with an Arsenal shirt drinking Bud Light. I just don't know what to say about that. All MJs are legends. Michael Jordan and Michael Jackson. Yeah. Anyone played Resident Evil Village? I haven't played a Resident Evil game in donkey's years, Paul. The last one I played was Resident Evil 2. And that was on, pretty sure that was on the original PlayStation. Back in my school days, that one. 10-200 with a truffle shuffle, 10-4. 10-4. I need to watch Cannonball Run again. I ain't watched it for ages. Standard Man, you two are brilliant. Always wondered what happened to Bros. Love it. Love it. When will I get famous? Captain Meets the Reg has not yet been playing Hitman 3. I do need to play some new games. If anyone could recommend any good Xbox games.
Xbox games.
I downloaded the latest NHL. I've been enjoying that. The last really, really good game I played was Red Dead Redemption 2. That game's incredible. I will never get rid of that game.
What about the Forza for just going out and having a drive?
Forza's fantastic. Forza's fantastic. That's another one. I do enjoy Forza. The British one. Forza 4. Is it 4?
Yeah.
I think it's 4. Yeah, Forza 4 Horizon. They're all based in Britain. That's brilliant.
I love the Wreckfest. Wreckfest is just a scream.
Is that Xbox?
Oh, yeah.
I'll have to try it.
Handsome John is defo a secret millionaire, just saying.
No. Just see it. Just see it.
Why am I a secret millionaire? I don't understand. My name's actually Don Bergerac.
Don
and I'm
Bergerac.
a multi-millionaire.
He's Lovejoy. He deals in antiques. He buys them, sells them for a fortune.
I'm a cheeky geezer.
He's a cheeky geezer. He sells the antiques. He makes a profit. He gets the ladies. He knows how it works.
If my AMC shares do well, I quite possibly will be a millionaire.
Never know. Paul's going to buy Resident Evil 8 on Google Stadia, and I get piad. Messi is the greatest man to hoof a ball. He's the best player I've ever seen. Jake Surfer Murph. Cheers, lads. Cheers, Jake. What are you drinking, brother? You did tell me we were drinking.
Somebody's just emailed me. It's come up on my phone. It's our man, Josh Edwards.
Josh Edwards. Best player you've seen against your team. Messi against Liverpool. Same. Messi against Tottenham, mate. He taught us a new one that night. It was incredible. Jake T. Captain His Adventures. It stayed decent. I live in Norwich, so I haven't got into it because the internet is rubbish here. Looking at the stream, it's like right there, Fred. Love it. Messi was incredible against Spurs that night. I was there with my cousin who supports Spurs. Neither of us could take our eyes off Messi, and he was ridiculous that night. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. 11.5 minutes into the cup final. Still a bit tetchy. I think Chelsea have had the best of it so far. They're asking the questions. Another free kick to Chelsea going in the back there. Work for the weekend. That's my only rule.
What?
Bergkamp and Zola.
Why are the goalies in their luminous colours?
Because they feel special. The referee's wearing the luminous colours as well, isn't he, to be fair?
Yeah, that's what I mean. It doesn't make any sense. It's like, I'm kicking the ball. Oh, no, sorry. That's the guy with the flag at the side, not the goalie. See, the other goalie's in white. I don't get it.
Is John okay?
Huh?
Is John okay?
Is John okay? I think he's okay.
I'm okay.
He's looking at the flag, man.
No, look at the goalie. The goalie's in like a luminous yellow, which is the same colour as all the flag people and the ref. It just seems like a daft idea.
Bit odd. All wearing the same colour. Yeah. So you got the ref and the linos obviously wearing the same colour.
It's because the rest of us stand out, isn't it?
We've got any Chelsea fans that are watching. What do you reckon to your new home shirt? There's a lot going on with it. Just looking at the pitch, you can only see the blue, but you look it close up, there's a lot of patterns and things on it.
That's kind of cool, though. Oh, look at that. It's like, I gently tap your foot, and then the other guy falls down screaming.
I think you're a few seconds behind.
He had died in rugby.
Alonso, murderer.
Let me refresh.
Nothing. Can John do some live commentary of the football? Right, John, do some commentary.
Right, okay. Are you ready, people? I'm going to load this up right now. Are you ready?
Messages.
Whoa. Sounds like... Right, so welcome to the football. Here we're going to watch some millionaires kick a bag of air around. Some guys in blue are currently kicking the ball backwards and forwards to each other. And then a guy in burgundy headed it back. And then the Blues have now got it. It didn't last long for the Reds. And they're getting confused who the goalie is now. It's now they kick the ball towards the guy holding the flag at the edge of the pitch. Now, somebody in burgundy is, I think it's the Formula One driver, Perez, is throwing... There's somebody right. Why is that guy running in a circle? Can somebody tell me?
Don't know.
He just literally ran in a circle. Wow, that is one hell of a throw. Are those balls really light or something?
Yeah.
Flipping heck, he like threw it. Went like 100 foot. All I'd say is like the blue team, which is Chelsea, the ball seems to be more up the red team's end.
Yeah. Chelsea have definitely started better, haven't they?
Yeah.
Chelsea
Well,
are asking more questions, but that new shirt, the more I look at it, the more I hate it.
I don't mind it. I think somebody's gone to town on that.
They've got a big old yellow stripe going up the side of it as well. It looks bloody
Look,
good.
anybody knows who's owned a muscle car like a Mustang or a Dodge, if you put a stripe on it, it's substantially faster.
Yeah.
I went to an Ipswich football play the other day.
Did you?
That was a lovely. Why is that guy wearing a mask out of? That dude's wearing a mask. He looks like he's a superhero.
He's like Zorro. John, Stan asks, any future chance of your pale ale or any other can beers in a mini keg?
So Ban 1's going to come to kegs soon. But mini keg, there's loads of stuff in mini keg.
We've got plenty of kegs going, haven't you?
Yeah, there's loads of mini kegs. There's all sorts. If you look at mini kegs specifically, there's all sorts of stuff.
Yeah. My beard is so itchy, I haven't whipped it off for 3 weeks. Oh, you haven't lived. Come on, Rich, keep going with it.
Rich, you need to get conditioner on it. Shampoo it. Get in the bath, shampoo it, get it all clean, and then conditioner it, and then leave it for 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Vieira
and Scholes, yeah. Vieira and Scholes. Definitely. 2 top players.
Burgundy people love it now.
That's it. Because I'm down the road from you, Jimmy, it kind of comes normal to me. That's why I use the word. Vincent Kompany should be in the Hall of Fame. Wouldn't be a bad shout. Agree, Paul. Jamie Vardy would offer you a Carlin. You wouldn't be chilled. Oh, mate, yeah. He do give you a warm Carlin. A warm Carlin, a Richmond sausage with Aldi ketchup on it. That's what he'd do.
That's the way to go, then. That's the way to go.
That's the way to go. I can hear my neighbours calling me one as they see constantly walking up the off licence for more beer. Thank you. Stan, it's coming on. Tom, do you want to come on? John, can you? I don't suppose you can send him an invite, can you?
Who?
To Tom.
No, because I can send him that link that you sent me.
Yeah, you forward the link on to Tom.
Tommy!
If he wants to come on, if Tom wants to come on. I used to love Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Grand Theft Auto are great games. I just preferred Red Dead. It was that escapism. Red Dead, Grand Theft Auto is too real, isn't it? Too many people. Whereas Red Dead, you're out in the wilderness, on your horse. Perfection. You're a millionaire. Just think so. NBA shares, NASCAR shares. Talk to me.
NASCAR shares.
Talk to me. 9 foot paddling ball.
Talk
to me. Will Martin. Afternoon all. As the little beer's going down, we'll be popping in next. They're going down all right. Mate. They're not great, but they're not terrible. Red Dead Redemption 2 is fantastic. Best game in my opinion. You should get a PlayStation. Play Uncharted. Fantastic game for adventure and story. Naughty Dog games are epic. Did Naughty Dog do Crash Bandicoot? Love Crash Bandicoot games. Did somebody say, just eat? Don't start, Rich. Everyone's going to be talking about food.
Don't start.
You know what you're doing, Rich. You're getting in everyone's head. Everyone's going to start talking about food. Jim says John's a beer oligarch. Did I say that right? Oligarch?
Yeah.
I did.
I'm not an oligarch.
You're not an oligarch?
No, not yet. I'm working on it.
Defrosting the fridge early.
Say what?
Put the dessert out to defrost in the fridge early.
Oh, nice.
What's Abby saying? She's shouting from the sidelines.
So it's got dessert out of the freezer earlier that needs defrosted. So she got it out because we're going to have it later.
What is it?
I don't know what it is. What is it?
I don't know. You bought it. I literally just took it out the freezer and put it in the freezer.
It's like a chocolate. I think it's a bit like a Viennetta thing. I think it's like a cake with ice cream in it or something.
So
Tom says he's currently fighting with the dogs. I'll jump on in 30 minutes, he said.
Sounds good. Abby, oi, Savaloy.
Oh, Samurai. There's a man rolling around on the pitch because somebody lightly touched him.
Fish and chips. Been 2 years. My uncle still hasn't clocked on to me rinsing his BT Sport. Good lad. Sick of players screaming like they've been shot. Yeah, tell me about it. Talking to Midlands beer earlier. Just cracked a West Coast IPA from a Trinity Brewery in Lichfield. Only picked it up after trying and enjoying Mount Helix last week. Might be a convert. It's from Disco. There you go.
They're good lads. I enjoyed the live last week and I wasn't feeling very well. So I think we should do another one. I'm well up for doing another one, and I'll have a few beers with you, or we could get you on our YouTube dingle dangle if you're up for it.
Do it. Rich says I like Chelsea-ish. Why? Bag of air. John should be in the Premier League Hall of Fame. Let's put John in the Premier League Hall of Fame. Get him in there. I'm sure I read years ago that if a goalie wears a bright top, the person with the ball is more likely to kick the ball towards them when shooting. There is probably like a mind game thing with it, in it. The colours, goalkeepers wearing bright colours. Jimmy says John's commentary is exactly as I expected. John's commentary behind as usual. John is always late. Timo Werner, a lovely touch by Werner onto what's his face there.
That guy's got a top knot. Is instantly dismissed.
Top knot, yeah. Top knots just shouldn't be a thing. It should never be a thing. Handsome John, the new John Motson. John Motson.
Who's John Motson?
I used to love it. He's like the greatest football commentator ever.
Like Murray Walker was to Formula One.
Exactly.
Look at that beautiful post that somebody's done.
Beautiful. That's smart, isn't it? Smart, that. Proper smart. Who did that? Who did it? On the back of the Chelsea shirt looks like a blue Photoshop chessboard. It does, doesn't it? It's a mess.
Yeah, it is a bit like that.
Too much going on with the background there. Too much going on with the background. John, I got to be in one shampoo. What? I got be 2 in 1 shampoo from Asda.
Great, man. Yeah, you don't drink it. Don't drink 2 in 1 shampoo.
There with bananas and custard. What the fudge? Boss Brewing bubblegum, all about it. It wasn't great, was it, Steve? Get Dave on. He's a Leicester fan. I imagine Dave's. I imagine Dave's in his front room, focused on it at the moment.
Shouting expletives.
Yeah. I've watched his live streams. They're funny. He just swears at people for no reason. It is pretty funny. Chelsea attacking again. What an awful dive that was from Alonso. That was embarrassing. There was no one near. Leicester on a counter attack. Chelsea cleared that up nice and easy. It's all Chelsea. It is banging down at Wembley right now. Absolutely banging down.
I think I'm behind you because that's not what I'm seeing.
Yeah, I think you're a few seconds behind us.
This is off some Puerto Rican website.
Mason Mount, he's a player. He does look a good player. Coming Beer says, if you're staying on, I'll be on in 30. Ian Whitehead, Gaz and Waddle, class.
I am watching football.
I walk through a desert. A horse with no name. Tune, that is. Tune.
Lydia's like, are you watching football? I said, yeah, Paul's forced me to watch football. Oh, it's raining. It's raining. He's throwing it down.
Bouncing down at Wembley.
Well, that was a waste of water then, wasn't it?
Hey, John, shut the bag on this geezer.
That's probably the appropriate way to use the Chelsea gun.
Rich had a doner wrap with garlic. Shut up, Rich. I'm talking about food.
Ooh.
Who loves gatto? I do like gatto.
See, somebody just nearly got a goal against Leicester then. So was that how far behind am I?
What's the clock saying? What's the clock on your stream?
22:58.
You're nearly a minute behind me.
Ah.
Well, I got 23:46. You're a good 40 seconds behind.
There's a man wearing a carrier bag. There is a man wearing a Chelsea carrier bag on his head.
We saw that.
Is that a drone flying around above it?
Where?
I just saw it above the players. It looked like a drone flying.
They might have a drone camera up there, yeah. It's bouncing down. Dawn's just come home from work with Mackey's for everyone. I can't even remember the last time I ate at McDonald's.
We had one the other day, didn't we? Last Saturday night.
How about the Premier League Hall of Fame? Shame. I'll start with Marco Boogers and that guy who mugged Souness into thinking he was George Ware's cousin. That was amazing. Did he sign him for Southampton or something? They didn't know who the guy was. Someone said to him he was related to this guy and he's a really good player. He ended up playing. He ended up getting up on the field for a Premier League team and couldn't kick a ball to save his life. It was hilarious. Absolutely hilarious.
No way, really?
Yeah, true story. True story.
Wow,
Yeah, let's go in the Hall of Fame. I don't know why I like Chelsea. Maybe it's my Kent roots. I don't know. No one should like Chelsea. Odds are good for Leicester. I feel like it is for them as Chelsea have got Champions League. I think they'll win this. Put a fiver on. Why not? Looks like social distancing has gone out the window. The fans seem to have naturally come together. Don't blame them. Yeah. Thanks, John and Paul, for shouts and Instagram live chats. Welcome again anytime. Happy days. There you go. Dave Wilson says, bye, I'll catch you again soon. Cheers, David. Thanks for getting involved, mate.
See you later, David. Have a good week.
I'm back. So far, 2 triple Carmelite and the Samuel Adams Boston Lager. It's a good lager, that. It's a good lager. I have to be in the mood for Belgian beer. Really have to be in the mood for it. Rasco, I'll be beer waffling live again tonight at 10:30. Late night beer chats. Yeah, so if anyone's battered later on, check them out on IGTV. Worth a look. John was with him last week.
I was being all sensible, drinking water.
Blue Veil Man's on a kickoff with True Geordie. There you go. So he's big time. Big time.
Wow, that's pretty cool, isn't it?
That's pretty big time. Can you guys say the exact time now, just so I know how far apart we all are?
I'm at 17:42.
No, like football time.
Wednesday, the 5th of November, 2022.
26 minutes, 40 seconds. Bang.
26 minutes.
40 seconds behind us. Timo Werner, mate, he's garbage. Just absolutely spanked one over the roof there. It's awful. That ball's going to go through my front window in a minute, the way that was travelling. John's even late with the football. Low. They now have drones. The cameras used to be on a cable quadrant. They did, didn't they? Used to kind of dangle when the camera come down, sort of in the middle. Now they got drones for it. You'd hate to be the geezer in charge of a drone that fell and landed on someone's head, wouldn't you? You'd hate to do it. Rum and Coke done. Finished off the rum now. Always an excuse to do so. Ballsby reviews. Done at McDonald's the other night. Was pissed. Well fun.
I can't find Blue Van Man live with True Geordie.
Because last time we had a McDonald's.
What was that like?
Nah, we're not fond of McDonald's. We haven't had one for ages. It's KFC or Burger King at a push.
I love Burger King.
Oh, but I don't like
Burger
McDonald's.
King chips are the best.
Burger King chips, yeah, but Burger King burgers are just good as well.
They're better. They're just better all the way around. No, you are.
What?
I
really laboured with that pale ale. I'm only just now opening the gear shifter.
Well, who said Blue Van Man and True Geordie were live? I can't see it anywhere.
Are they not? What's the channel that they're on?
Yeah, what channel are they on? I feel like we should go over and say hi. I've slowed down on this one for some reason.
That looks like a bit of me. A nice Citra IPA.
Yeah, it's a bit.
John thinks it's a bit meh. What do you think to the Berliner Weiss?
I don't really like it. But
Oh,
Oh, really? I think crisps. It could be crisps. Excuse me.
What's the mask thing about on that one player's playing with a mask on? Looks like Zorro.
Oh, he's probably got a smashed up face or something.
What is it to protect him?
Yeah.
Ah, right, okay.
You get players who get head injuries or eye socket injuries or something like that. You know, they can play with a mask on. Broken nose, could be anything like that. Yeah.
Ah.
Remember when they read that ball on a fan for West Ham and the fan scored? That was like a pre-season friendly, wasn't it? That was a great story. That was a great story. Standard Man, I love Belgian beer, but it's really heavy for the summer. It is a bit in it for the summer. What you got? Son of a bitch. Abby's just cracked open a tub of potato salad. She's just got a fork in her hand. I'm like, I love potato salad. Oh, dear. Love it. Brad, I'm a Villa fan. Got no affiliation with any London clubs. Absolutely hate Chelsea and Arsenal. Chelsea have brought their success, and Arsenal fans are shocking. Yeah. Thank you, Brad. Chelsea are just financially doped like Manchester City. And Arsenal were just weird. Arsenal are weirdos. Did you hear about True Geordie's leaked message from a year or so? No. True Geordie's? What did he say? I haven't seen much of True Geordie stuff, but he seems all right. He seems quite sound. Now having another Samuel Adams Bostelaga, then it come back out. Maybe a glass of Shuzzers and Papi later on.
I've just looked in the comments and it says they're on Twitch at the moment. So I've jumped on Twitch and I can see him talking, looking very serious. But there's also a very nice redhead lady wearing a bikini in a hot tub, and I don't know which one to do now.
Two separate channels.
Yeah.
And they're both watching the cup final.
Well, I don't know if she's watching the cup final, but I mean, it just shows you Twitch, doesn't it? It's like a real jump from one to the other.
I was going to say, if you see a girl watching a cup final in a bikini in a hot tub, I'd watch that.
Yeah, I got to admit,
John 1 minute behind. Paul's 5 seconds behind me up in Edinburgh. Get it sorted, YouTube. Oliver, where the fire's more blanks than the Territorial Army. True Geordie only goes live on Twitch now, apparently. There you go.
All right. Well, let's go and I'm going to have a chat with him. Hello, True Geordie. What should we type in? Hello, True Geordie.
Hello, True Geordie. Hello. I got Chris. I got the smallest bag.
Chips. You love them, don't you?
I've got the smallest bag of crisps in the world. I'll have some later if you're up for saving some. Nah. Neil, we are there Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, all day. So get yourself a ticket, come down, and we'll see you there, mate. David Thompson says, evening, Paul and John. Evening, David. How are you, mate? Can you imagine if the ball actually went through your gaff and Vardy knocked on the door with a crate of cause? There's compensation. Sorry, mate. That's my cause.
Right. So, hello, True Geordie. Lord's Brewing Co. and Paul's beer reviews are wanting a bit more Blue Van Man action. Why you look very red? You look very red. It literally does look very red.
Very red.
We love you. We love you. And
love you. We love you long time.
We love you long time.
So we love you long time.
There you go. Ah, I can only comment if I subscribe, and I get 20% off. I don't know. I've got to pay $3.99 a month.
For what? For his Twitch account?
Yeah.
No wonder he's minted.
Blooming Nora.
Burger King Flame Grill tastes so good. It really does.
No, it's
Really does.
$4.99 a month, and then I get 20% off for the first month. So it cost me $3.99 the first month to make a comment, and then it cost me $4.99 a month for the month after.
Thank you.
Wow.
Five Guys are good. They are expensive though.
Oh,
So-
I can see BVM. I can see him.
Who?
Blue Van Man. He's just like, he looks very serious and like into it.
They're getting outplayed at the moment. So I imagine he's quite serious.
Well, he's a big Leicester fan, isn't he?
It's a Twitch. Kickoff it's called. He's live on Chew Geordie's Twitch channel. Barbecue for my meats and stuff. Thursday I did my own take of McDonald's Big Mac with meats from the butchers. It was lovely. You are like a young Mark. You're a young beer hooligan. They'll be on a Kickoff if they were alive, which they are not. Pringles or Doritos? Oh, that's a great question. Pringles or Doritos?
I would probably say Doritos, but only with dip. If I didn't have any dip, then
I think I agree. I think I'm more of a Doritos guy. Pringles or Doritos, John?
Pringles every time. I can't stand Doritos.
Don't like Doritos?
They're like that guy that always brings Doritos to a party. And you're like, dude, spice some proper crisps. I flipping hate Doritos.
I like Doritos. Steve's just been told by the missus they're having a curry tonight.
Ruby Murray, Lydia's making chicken with chorizo and what is it? Potatoes.
That sounds pretty good. Not on YouTube, only Twitch. John, can you please consume another triple whopper? And give us some comments on the beer.
So I'd totally eat another triple whopper now.
Triple whopper.
I'm practically a magician. I could make one of them disappear like that.
I'll get some crisps. Oh, it's Mackey's crisps. I think they're good. I like them. Word on the street is that Simon feels that he's had enough time off. I hear he's ready to return to live stream starting tonight at 7. He deserved a good run.
Oh, bless him.
Anyone watching the Boasti fight tonight? One of the best fighters around. Never heard of her. My cousin used to go out with True Geordie. Your cousin used to go out with True Geordie. Small world, man. True Geordie's a bit clickbaity for me. I like the interview we did with Ricky Gervais.
The way I've just worked it is I thought, well, it's going to cost me, if I was going to do a super chat, it'd probably cost me a $5 anyway. So it's $3.99 for the first month. I could have, it's like, you better cancel it. I might have really good fun. So I've just sent him a message and I've got a strong feeling he's not going to read it out. Need more Dave content. Somebody else gone out. The internet went. Have you just turned the dishwasher on? Turn it on. For some reason, when you turn our dishwasher off, it puts some weird, like, interference into the network of our house, and the internet goes down.
Dodgy connection.
Weird.
That's a great touch. Vardy. Oh, good reception. Vardy was in there. Now Chelsea are in. Yeah, lovely first touch into Werner. Great block. Leicester get it clear. Well done.
If anybody's watching on Twitch, I'm called 80s Sauce Boss.
Boss.
What are you doing, babes? Oh.
He only goes live on Twitch now. He got quite a big deal off Twitch to stream exclusively with them. Fair play. You can get it. You can get it. A woman, True Geordie, was messaging leaked their DMs, which include True Geordie saying he wants to be, you know what, up with Jaxie. Dirty boy. Dirty boy. You wouldn't think it to look at him.
You never know if those things are real, though. There's a lot of fake stuff, isn't there? I can make a fake text message thing.
Let's have it right. When people get successful, when they get a bit of media attention, everyone's out to destroy them, right? That's what happens in this country. People are out to destroy them. For one reason or another. It's a bit sad.
True.
But maybe he does like a bit of fun. Who knows? Bigger bag, eh, Paul? That's great. We'd rather have more crisps. Yeah, you know it. They could probably fill this bag like 3 times over. You know, it's a big bag, but they're probably not the equivalent in crisps. So.
See, they're not breaking any trademark, are they?
No.
It's a bigger bag. It is a bigger bag. The crisps are the same, but it's a bigger bag.
Bigger bag. I still listen to lots of Joe Rogan on Spotify. I still binge the old radio stuff with Gervais, Merchant, and Carl Pilkington. They're funny. Their stuff they did together. That Carl Pilkington's hilarious. He doesn't even know it.
I listen to a lot of Joe Rogan.
Joe Rogan's pretty awesome. What's the name of that bird's channel on the hot tub? Asking for a friend.
It's just so funny because it's like offers you like I just put in True Geordie, and then it offered me True Geordie, and then at the bottom there's like a link, gaming this, that, and the other, and then the main one in the middle was a girl in a pink bikini in a hot tub. I thought, what's that got to do with True Geordie?
I don't understand why this has come on. Rich says, I'm thinking of
Lydia's dissing me out here. She's like, it's your search history.
You've been looking up birds in hot tubs, you dirty bastard.
I've been searching hot tubs because I really want a hot tub.
Do you?
Yeah, I really want a hot tub.
I'm not a big fan of hot tubs.
Oh, yes.
I'm not a big fan. They're disease-ridden little...
I told you.
Yeah, Abby put me right off them. They're like germ-ridden little boxes, basically.
They're not. They're
They
not.
are. They are.
Not if you treat them with chemicals properly.
Listen, John, all right? I'm level 3 pool plant operation trained, okay?
This is what? Level 3 what? Pool?
What's it called?
Pool plant operations.
Pool plant operations trained, level 3. And she says she won't get in them. So.
Basically,
Yeah.
I'm all about swimming pools and hot tubs and everything.
Swimming pools, hot tubs, filth, mate. Filth. If you want to get a cold, just get in a swimming pool. Get in a public swimming pool, get in a hot tub, you'll be fine.
Are swimming pools bad as well? I thought chlorine killed everything.
No.
Nah, not so much. Not so much.
You know that bit, like the top layer that you all end up swallowing because you're like swimming and then you're like, I just swallowed it. That's like the worst bit because there's like a layer of like dead skin and dirt and yeah.
Oh, that's flipping rough, that is. Abby, you've ruined it for me.
Listen, I've saved you about 500 quid.
We all enjoy a good swim. Crummy Beard's here. Let's get him in. Bosh.
Here he is.
Hello, Sam.
Hello. I was really looking forward to my beer until I heard the line, scummy bit of dead skin. And now I don't fancy it.
Ruined his bevy for him.
Yeah,
Ruined
I don't know why. It's got nothing to do with the hot tub, but you know.
Yeah. What are you drinking?
Back on that one. The
Weekend hooker. Everyone loves a weekend hooker. Happy day.
I've not got any of the Lidl beers that you've got, but I know that in Scotland in Lidl they've got that on as part of that deal.
Shout out to the people.
So,
Nice.
We'll start with the lager, but then I'll go on to that one afterwards. So it's kind of joining in, but from a different country, but not. That makes
Love
sense.
it. Love it.
We're having a good day.
Yeah, I think so. Been working all morning, and now we're here, and we still got people in. I should be following the game a bit more. It's just every time I look up, it's just Chelsea on the ball. Leicester just keep giving it away.
Yeah, that seems to be the thing. At the moment, no one's. But 37.43 minutes in, no one's got a goal.
No, still goalless. Leicester. I think Leicester need half time. I think Brendan Rodgers needs to chat with them because Chelsea is a bit comfortable for them, really.
I think that's why I could never get into football, because every time I watch the game, you get to 50 minutes and no one scored anything. It seems a bit.
Okay, you'd be better watching basketball. Constant scores.
Yeah.
Oh, Joey Vardy. Oh, not it, just wide. Yeah, never a man bun, Rich. Never a man bun, mate. John, you should send True Geordie some beers and get some free advertising. Do it. Do you reckon he drinks beer, though? I reckon he's more of a champagne kind of guy.
You reckon?
Maybe.
Who knows?
If you use Amazon Prime, you can connect your account to Twitch and it gives you a free sub. $4.99. Hello, also. Hello, Mark.
That's interesting.
Yeah, Mark.
Free sub to any premium Twitch stream, is it?
I think that's what it sounds like. Amazon Prime, you connect your account to Twitch, it gives you a free sub worth $4.99.
I didn't know that.
Interesting.
Clever guy. Amazon.
Lydia's dissing me out here. You could have got that for free.
Doritos chili heat waves, I like them. Pringles Texas Barbecue, I like those too. Also very good.
How many people in the house at the moment?
We got 38 people in the pub at the moment.
Whoop, whoop.
Not bad.
Hit that like a ding, ding, ding button.
Yeah, give it a thumbs up. We hope you're enjoying it. I'm kind of slowing down a little bit. I feel like I'm starting to hit a drinking wall, but I'm going to plough through.
This has done that. I just feel like that one and that Love Lane is just like.
You got any high sugar beers to perk it back up?
I need like a Jaeger, don't I? Jaeger bombs. Stan says the diet's going to start Monday. Pringles, sizzling medium, kicking sour cream is top notch. Sour cream. Oh yeah. Just had the Love Lane IPA. Agreed. Bang average. Yeah, I didn't enjoy it. That's the one that I've struggled the most with drinking so far. I didn't think much of that.
And seen a lot of good stuff said about Love Lane, but apparently not that one.
Nah, that one was a bit. That was proper bland for me. Wasn't enjoying it. But there you go.
You're unlikely to get a full house on the Aldi and Lidl beer festivals. Let's be honest.
No. I think the best one I've had is still that one, the Williams Brothers Lager. I still think that's the best one I've had.
Honestly, I had that. Maybe they've changed the recipe, but I had that earlier in the year and really didn't think much of it.
No,
I don't know why.
I've been enjoying that. I bought a 4-pack. I'm 3 in, and I've enjoyed that.
Is the can red or orange? It looks red on your screen, but I don't.
It's more orange and grey.
Yeah, it's definitely the same one.
Yeah.
I'll give it a go, to be honest, see if it has changed. It had potential, but it just seemed, I don't know, it seemed a bit watery and a bit. It was just kind of not much flavour and then hops, if you know what I mean, for me when I tried it.
Yeah. It's only 4%. It's quite questionable, but no, I quite like that. Last time in the football, goalless.
I think someone was just streaming in the Discord.
Were they?
Yeah, I've got it on the side of my screen. A minute ago, I just saw a face looking confused. I don't know who it was. It was a bearded man. That's all I can tell you, which doesn't narrow it down very much around here. So
too many of them.
It's Phil Smith. It's got to be Phil Smith.
Just for unbelievable prospects in Sky Sports arenas, and that's OPV, which is good. A punch up. Who Geordie drives a McLaren for a reason. He's cashed up. He drives a McLaren. Really?
You can. I mean, you can get some McLarens now for about £5 because you got to spend your life fixing them. So it's not always a good thing.
Yeah, if money wasn't an issue, would any of us, off the top of the head, say, "Yeah, I'm going to buy a McLaren"? No, that's not. It wouldn't be my choice. What about you,
No.
John? Would you want a McLaren?
I do like a McLaren. I don't know what I'd buy first. I do like my Porsche, so I'd probably buy a Porsche if I was minted up. And having worked on supercars, of all the supercars, the Porsche is the only one you can drive every day.
Yeah.
Which Porsche?
And most Porsches.
What would you go for though? Money, no object, but actually, it's your money you're having to spend. Which one would you go for?
Which Porsche would I buy?
So let me preface that with to use pretty regularly, not buying a Carrera GT or a 918 that you'll only ever take out 3 times a year. I mean, something to actually use.
What would I buy? I would probably buy the Macan and stuff like that. I feel is just like it's just a Volkswagen, so you might as well just buy a Volkswagen.
I mean, allegedly the best handling SUV ever, but yeah, I know what you mean. I wouldn't go for it.
No. See, I don't believe that for 1 minute. It's just a Tiguan with a body kit.
Yeah,
I think I'd just buy a 911. I might be. No, I'd buy a 911. Just any 911.
Any 911. Okay, fair enough.
I just think the shape's iconic, the way it looks. If I was buying new, it'd have to be a 911. The Panamera looks flipping horrendous. The Macan.
You got to get the proper 4-litre that revs out to 9,000. Though there's no point.
Yeah.
Carrera.
Oh yeah, you've got to have that. The Macan is just a Volkswagen Tiguan.
Yeah.
With a body kit, and the Cayenne is just a Touareg. It's the same thing. Panamera is based on the Bentley Continental GT platform, which is a Volkswagen Phaeton,
which is an Audi A8.
Which is an Audi A8. It's all the same car, but yeah, 911 is where it's at. It's got to be a 911.
Yeah, fair.
I'm just dipping into the football, and it's still 0-0.
Half time, mate. Half time.
Is it? It's not on my screen.
Half time. What do you mean it's not on your screen?
45 minutes.
We're still playing?
Yeah, it's still playing on my screen.
How much further behind have you fallen?
It says 45-20.
Jesus. We've had Gary Lineker, Alan Shearer, Ian Wright and Ashley Cole chatting for about 5 minutes. They showed all the highlights.
Really?
Yeah. You're falling further.
It was Oprah Winfrey on it. Hairless Oprah
Winfrey, Alan Shearer and Ashley Cole are talking about the game.
That angle, he had one that went past the other post.
Oh, right. Maybe they're talking about it.
Yeah, they're showing the highlights. They're still playing. They're the replays, John.
Oh, here they are. Look at him. There's Oprah Winfrey in the middle.
Oprah Winfrey. Just been to another pub. I walked straight back out. Richard Goldthwaite's been to the pubs. I'm not drinking that. Not Belgian enough. Leaving again. Go in the hot tub. Probably George Shaw. My wife's just bought me another 8 cans of Goose Island IPA. Nice. Straight back home with another Belgian.
What was the bubblegum beer?
It was weird.
Yeah.
Did you like it?
Yeah.
Bubblegum pale ale from Boss Brewing. It smelt like bubblegum. It smelt like bubblegum.
I first tuned in after you'd finished it and you were talking. I assumed it was just a Belgian style that you were saying tastes like bubblegum, but it was actually bubblegum flavoured, was it?
I'm gonna have a wait.
Well, the flavour, I didn't get any bubblegum on the flavour.
Oh, okay.
It just tasted like a cheap Belgian beer, basically.
I'm just going for a wee. So if you'd drop me out a chat so I don't pee my pants, that would be really great.
How do I drop you out? I'll just press remove.
Yeah.
Boom. Right. Remove. Happy days. He's pulled his trousers down. He's weeing where he stands.
He's got a grate under his office chair.
Yeah. There's fans of this game. I must be seeing things. Yeah, there's like 20,000 people in the ground. A lot of them have buggered off for a pint and a hot dog. I think a nice £10 pint of beer at Wembley Stadium.
Yeah.
Need to have a Ruby from Bradford when you come up here. I imagine they do a good curry in Bradford. Excuse me.
Wonder if it's better than Leicester. Leicester's renowned.
Do you get a good curry in Leicester?
Yeah, Leicester, Birmingham, and Bradford, I think, are the big three. Because Leicester's got the Curry Mile. I can't remember what road it is now, but it's truthfully, I've not had one, but I walked down it and it smells incredible.
Oh, I do like a good Ruby. Love a good Ruby. Can't beat it. Goldrake, no chance. I'm determined to go to the pub tomorrow, and then I look at my bank balance and think, nah. Pseudo. John, check out a Lecky Bill with a hot tub. Got a shot of mine, goes through the roof. I can imagine they're not very cheap to run. Crummy Beers in the house.
Nice done.
I'd love to do a pub call with you. Goldrake would end the night completely sober, refusing any of the drinks off. Yeah. So Goldrake went out. Goldrake went out of his pals.
I followed it. I was on when you were talking about it. I mean, that's dedication to good beer. I'll be totally honest with you. If I got to, I mean, every pub I've been to since lockdown, I've had to queue to get in. So I didn't care at that point. Once I got in there, I just wanted to. Given the luxury of dipping into 3, by the third one, if it was still no, but I'd have settled for a pint of Heineken. I'd have done it. I'm not bothered.
Yeah. You'd have had it.
I don't know if I'd go as far as Carling, but yeah, I'm not beer snobby. I'll drink anything as long as it's not absolutely awful.
Well, yeah, you try everything once if it's horrendous, and you don't have another one, do you?
That's it.
One for you, there's Tom.
Yeah, still not clean the Venetian blind. Still
look at covered in dust.
Yeah,
outrageous. Ian, love my hot tub. Probably cost me 20 quid a week extra on your bill. Well worth it. How often do you use it? How often do you use the hot tub?
My dad's got one and he uses it all the time.
Really?
Yeah, I'm at least every other day, at least.
Wow.
Yeah. I guess when you've got your own, if it's only you going in it, it can't be that gross.
They're not clean though, are they?
No.
If you had your own, I'd probably get in if I had my own.
Yeah, we've got other people going in.
I'd be very, very conscious about it, and I'd be cleaning everything.
It's just like everyone's getting hot tubs at the moment, and you get people belling you and saying, "Yeah, come over, we'll get the hot tub on." And I was like, "Well, if you're getting the hot tub on, I'm not coming over." Simple as that. You know? I can't over, but everyone's going to start taking their cacks off and jumping in the hot tub. That's going to weird me out. I
don't know. I've smelt some of the chemicals that you put in it, though. I mean, not much of living through that, but
definitely not.
I'll tell you what, though, you get very tipsy very quick in a hot tub.
I can imagine.
It goes to your head straight away. It's weird.
I say it plays havoc with your body temperature and all sorts, doesn't it?
Yeah. It gets your blood pumping really quick, so you send up like 2 beers, struggle to get out of the damn thing again.
Yeah, not good. Not paying for the Switch. Lidl and Aldi are going to be selling the. I've heard this. They're selling the PD. It
went up on Aldi last Sunday, and I was poised and ready. Loaded, website loaded, refresh. Well, 8 o'clock hit was when it was coming out. Refreshed at 8 o'clock. Still not been released. 8:01 sold out. Never got a chance.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I reckon they do. When they do this, I reckon it's released. I reckon they had about 4.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, the people have been like, you can't get them. You can't get the machines at the moment because Beerhawk kind of have the monopoly with these machines, don't they? And people just can't get them.
No, you can't get them.
I think you got really lucky when you bought the sub when you did, because no one's been able to get them. No. So yeah, if you was it $199 they're selling the PD for?
Yeah,
that's not bad, is it? It's quite
that's if you can get one.
I think a month before your birthday.
Yeah.
I bought yours before the wedding.
You did.
I was looking and I really wanted a machine, and I started looking at what's the bigger one with the dome,
The Blade.
the Blade. I started looking at that. You're going to get about 6 beers for it, none of which really tickle my fancy. I thought that's a lot of money to spend on 6 beers. I'm not bothered about.
That's the only thing. I think the PD's got the best range of beers personally. I love the sub. I think it's a great machine. I'm just waiting for new beers to come out. Waiting for a few more. I need to put in another order because I've drunk all my kegs now. But we need to do another order. But some of the beers, the quality of the beers are superb. Yeah. I love the idea of just being able to sit there and pull like 4 pints. 4 pints is a good session.
Yeah. No, I was looking at a lot of machines, and I'm not going to spoil it because I'm going to do a channel release of it. But I've got something coming.
Awesome.
Hopefully it'll be good. We'll see. Hopefully work with the homebrew as well. The plan. So we'll see.
That's what I want to do. I've got to do some brewing.
Yeah.
I think keep an eye on that. If anyone wants a PD, Lidl and Aldi, keep an eye on it. See what happens with that.
Yeah.
Not sober. Rich says Englishman, Irishman, and Scotsman in the bar. Found cigs in my girl's room. Didn't know she smoked, Scott. I had an empty whiskey bottle in mine. Didn't know she drank Irish. I found a used condom. Oh dear. Dear, oh dear. Shocking. I bet now after I've had a few beers. Didn't know she had a. God damn, when is that happening?
When is what happening?
When is it happening? John has a 911 on the drive. 911, sorry, next to his Ferrari. He's a millionaire. See, Rich is convinced that John's a millionaire.
Maybe he is. Maybe he's. Yeah, maybe.
I'll tell you what. If John was a millionaire, I don't believe he'd have a 911 and a Ferrari on his driveway. I don't believe that for a second.
No, he'd have a Dakar truck. I think he'd have the 911. I think he'd have 911 and a Dakar truck. That's what I go for.
I wouldn't have a Ferrari. I don't fancy him.
I would, but that's just because I've been a huge follower of the F1 team for decades now. They'll just have a thing. Right? I'm not. I know. I'd be very particular with which one as well. They don't all do it for me. I
love Lamborghinis. I think they're beautiful, but I wouldn't be able to drive it around here. It's just speed bumps everywhere. It'd be pointless.
True.
Yeah.
I do like Lambos. The only problem with Lambos is they are effectively made by Audi, so does it lose some of that?
Yeah.
But they're still silly quick, and they look great, and they sound brilliant. But
yeah, they're I think they're incredible to look at. Lamborghinis. I think they're mental to look at. Watching you freeze like start, middle, of end of the growing of a ginger beard. Got to do it, mate. You got to do it.
Oh, we should have a T-shirt, be like evolution of the species, but it's just no beard, mid beard, full beard.
Yeah,
let's do that.
That would be the next design thing. Full T-shirt for that. The evolution of the beard.
Yeah,
there you go. Just looked at Twitch. Really weird. Loads of them hot tub streams. Have you three ever thought of giving it a try? What, Twitch?
No, I think it means hot tub streams. Oh, it looked like.
What's it doing?
It looked like one of them SeaWorld documentaries, wasn't it?
That'd be amazing. Drink your beer from a hot tub just to spice it up a little bit.
I'm going to be sat there in the snorkel, pouring it in the top.
Oh dear. Second half is underway. There we go. Game's back on. Let's do it. A live stream from hot tub. Bar Tank John. Beam Ram 5 has to be the do it everything car.
People love a Beamer. I take the Audi RS over the Beamer any day. I don't know why.
For me, it's I love my cars, but if the car doesn't look good, I don't want it. It's got to look good before I will even look into how good it is.
Yeah,
you know, if it doesn't.
I get that. I like two sorts of cars, and that is like you. It's got to look good, and then we'll talk about if it's actually any good. And then I like the cars that are kind of very like wolves in sheep's clothing a little bit. They're really understated. just slightly weird and wacky things that aren't, you don't see a lot of, even if they're not technically very good. Just a bit, the quirky stuff. I quite like the quirky stuff. But if you can drive around the road and see 8 in half an hour, I'm usually not that interested. With the exception of the Volkswagen van, because reckon that.
It's got to look good. I just don't think BMWs. I've never looked at a BMW and thought, wow, that's a nice looking car.
And they're progressively ruining the look of them as well with them big silly grills now. So
yeah,
no, not
exactly.
Not for me.
Gaffer's got a Range Rover SVR.
Oh,
and that thing moves.
That's one way to kill the planet and your tyres really quickly.
Yeah. The sporty Range Rover. Blimey.
That thing. That's scary. In fact, there's some at 2.2 tons or some of that thing. Not to 16 4 seconds. Like,
that's ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which starts Boxster?
That's Boxster. I'd take the Cayman over the Boxster. Don't know why. I think it's got nicer lines to it. Same car, just hardtop, but
yeah. Boxsters. It's a lovely roadster. You think like the Roadsters, the little sporty cars. You think Porsche Boxster, Mazda MX-5, those sort of cars. I think the Porsche is the king.
Yeah. I don't know. I've got the Abarth Spider, so I'm biased, but yeah. The new Boxsters are well above and beyond the Abarth and the MX-5s now. They're different league. They're another performance category. They're not the same thing anymore. McCann.
What's a McCann? Dream car. I don't even know what a McCann looks like.
McCann's SUV.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Like the Cayenne?
Yes, McCann's a smaller one, I think.
Okay. I never liked them.
It's not my bag, but someone's got to. But Jim's in the US, isn't he? And they like everything jacked up a bit more. Although, given the state of our roads at the minute, it's probably not a bad thing.
Yeah, my favourite cars are all American.
Oh, fair enough. I never got a big thing on American cars, with the exception of like the F-150 pickups. Quite like them. But not big into Chevy and Corvette and stuff. Never really drove.
I like my Fords. Love a Mustang. Mustangs are amazing.
I like the older ones, actually. Older ones.
Yeah. 67.
Yeah.
The 67 GT Shelby. That's my dream car.
The Gone in 60 Seconds car. The fastback. Yeah.
Eleanor. Yeah. Eleanor. That's the most beautiful car I ever made.
Oh my god, that was your own fault, mate.
Go. Don't know. Ferrari 250 GTO. Go look at that and tell me if you think the Eleanor's still the prettiest. Same time period. So it's actually quite. They're not. If you look at them side by side, they're not similar, but there's something of the design language going on.
Ferrari GTOs, the old GTOs, Ferraris were cool.
Yeah.
They just had that angry look about them.
Yeah. Currently the most expensive car in the world, I think.
I suddenly glanced down and see this man waving at me, and I just thought, I'll get back in.
We just had dinner. I'm sorry, I just wolfed down in true magician's fashion. I
thought you went for a wee.
Whip it up.
I thought you got lost in the toilet.
Well, I went for a wee and then I came downstairs. I'll tell you one thing, we got some Squashy's hand soap and they've demolished it. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, right. So, I heard your conversation about what car I'd buy. If I had all the money in the world, I would buy myself a Dodge Challenger Demon.
Oh, nice.
Would you drive it around the streets with the silly front wheels on?
No. I'd want the wide body one, and I would drive slowly and play audiobooks really loudly.
Amazing.
What are you up to? You're up to no good. You're watching foosball. It's where millionaires kick a bag of air. Yeah, I think that's what I'd do.
I like it. It's different, and I like that.
Well, Brendan Rodgers is talking to James Maddison. Looks like James Maddison might be coming on. I heard that Brendan Rodgers and James Maddison had a massive fallout. Anyone who knows their football in the chat will know what I'm talking about.
We've got a resident football expert here, Mr. Mikey Moo.
Mikey Moo.
Mikey.
Who's going to win, Micah?
Probably Chelsea.
Probably Chelsea.
Probably.
It's 50-50 chance. It's a good guess.
I mean, how does James Maddison not get into that Leicester side? Crazy. Paul Spanamera, horrible car. Rode in one a few times, wasn't a fan.
I feel like that's like the modern gangster car.
Is that the estate?
Yeah, the sweet back.
Oh.
It's not
It
a
just
pretty.
looks like somebody's got a 911 and ruined it.
What were they thinking? What were they thinking?
I really would like, if I had some money, I was looking at my van's got to go back next year. And I was meant to get a pickup truck previously instead of my van. So I'm thinking this time round, pickup truck.
Which one?
I want a Ranger, but I would like a Ranger Raptor.
Yeah, boy.
I just cannot see me being able to justify why I need one.
Yeah, the problem is they don't qualify for business use, do they?
What, the Raptor doesn't?
No, because they can't take the load because it's got the suspension on it.
Ah.
Can't take a ton in the back, and that produces a tax problem for business use.
All right. Okay. Well, I won't be having one of them. So it'll be a standard rate.
Double check that because I mean that's what someone told me recently who got the regular one and not the Raptor. Maybe they were bluffing because they couldn't afford the Raptor. I'm not sure.
Well, I saw somebody at a tip the other day and they had a Raptor, and I just had serious.
Oh yeah, they're really nice. Really
I
nice.
like the Raptors. They're just not big enough. I can't get my tools on the back of them. Not enough space on it.
See, the thing is, I've never owned a pickup truck, yet they're probably my favourite kind of vehicle.
Yeah.
Going for a wee.
It's going for a wee.
Go for a wee.
He's going for a wee.
It's got his drinking pants on. It's got his drinking pants on.
I think I'd take the Amarok personally. It's huge, isn't it? No?
I flipping hate. I'm so sick of Volkswagens.
Oh yeah, okay.
I feel like you buy a Volkswagen or an Audi because you've got no imagination.
Fair enough. I like them. Hold on. Does my van count or not?
Yeah, I had a T5. I mean, T5s are different. I mean, from a sort of sensible point of view, you can buy a T5. Like, we took on Micah, and the biggest problem was all kids were. So Casey was like 5, Kobe was 4, and Micah's 4. So we were like, we need a vehicle that can take 3 car seats in the back.
Yeah.
Now, if I'd gone and bought a multi-people carrier, it would have been worth nothing after 2 years. So I bought a T5, converted it to a 12-seater, not a 12-seater, 6-seater.
Yeah.
And you can have all 3 kids in car seats in the back because it's wide enough. And when I sold that vehicle, I got more money from when I bought it and converted it.
Yeah.
So it's a sensible purchase. However,
yeah.
And I think with VW vans, they make a cracking van. The only problem is for work, the van itself is so heavy that the payload is terrible.
Yeah,
so it's no good. It's no good for what we do. We couldn't even consider a VW.
Yeah.
We'd have to look at the MAN version.
Man van, yeah, the man vans are nice, but they don't do a man transport. They only do a crafter. Don't they?
Yeah. So we had a craft, a long wheelbase, high top. But I think we'll probably look at just a long wheelbase, high top Transit. I think next time around for the money. We only keep them for 3 years and get rid of them.
Yeah, if you need them for work and you're not keeping them very long, they don't make any sense. Mine's purely for carting dogs around and camping in, and I'm going to keep it until it dies,
Yeah.
basically. So it didn't make any odds.
Yeah, and I'd still go back to having a transporter for that reason.
Yeah.
But as for normal Volkswagens and Audis, they're just like,
I like the RS models.
yeah, I'd rather have. I don't know. They just don't do it for me.
Fair enough.
I like the Mercedes, like your AMGs and your Barabbas, and I love the fact that they want to kill you when you drive them.
Yeah, the Brabus stuff's cool. I'm not. There's a few nice AMGs out there. I think the A45 is a bit silly. 55k for a hatchback, starting to sound a bit ridiculous these days, you know. But yeah,
it's ridiculous in the sense that you pay 55k, but you could buy a 1.6 diesel and have the body kit on and all the bits, so it looks like one.
yeah. There's a lot of them around as well. Gone on to an interesting beer. We're on a Brewing theme for a few. Mango IPA. Mango and cherry.
Ooh.
Ooh, is that Lidl one?
No, it's not. I don't think this one's in Lidl. The next one that I'll drink after this is in Scotland anyway. But I don't think. I assume you've both been to Lidl and not seen anything from Brewing in there.
No.
Yeah, it's just Scotland that gets those, unfortunately. But it's good. This one, proper refreshing summer drink, which, given it's miserable and raining out there, is a bit.
It's sunny again now. Banging down earlier. Now it's sunny again. Weird.
It's raining here.
Paul says the most exciting car I've ever been in is Sierra Cosworth. Nothing touched it.
Yeah, driven a few of those bad boys. If
No,
you go onto YouTube, a guy who I know, well, my friend knows, who recently died, a guy called Rusty, he had a Capri with a Sierra Cosworth engine and running gear, and it was on Top Gear. And some of the videos of them filming and doing that are on there. I haven't. I'm wearing Nike, actually. Thank you very much.
Very nice. Gold Drake, what a car. South Shields do a good ruby. Love a good ruby. I do fancy a ruby now. I fancy a Vindaloo. Vindaloo.
I had dinner. It was okay, but it was no curry.
I went to the chippy on the way back from the tip. I didn't really have lunch, so I just went for an early tea. That was banging.
Perfect.
Oh, you stop eating those crisps. They're horrible.
Mantelpiece. Has any picture of former Captain Schindler on the mantelpiece? Good ruby in Wigan, my brother told me. Never been to Wigan. You fudging legends, says Tom. I think we're going to be in the poo, mate. Went to my local Weathers, had a Blue Moon, not so bad. Reliable. You know where you stand with your Blue Moon. Scottish Cup final Hampton, 60,000 capacity. Both teams be given 250 tickets. What's the point? What's the point?
Is that like what? That's going to be 20 seats between each people?
That's ridiculous.
30 something seats between each people.
Not good. I had to get shot in a hot tub to make room for the bar. Now you're talking, Stan. Now you're talking. Who needs a hot tub when you can have a bar?
Priorities. Although the only thing I will say, what you should have done is built the bar on top of the hot tub, so you could do both at the same time.
Well, bar and a hot tub together. That's an accident waiting to happen. I would drown in my own hot tub, I think, if I had a bar near. That'd be the end of me. 250 tickets each and the 60,000 capacity should be absolutely buzzing. Definitely, the atmosphere would be electric.
Buzzing.
Who says, what the hell are we drinking now, Paul? Totally lost track, mate. So have I, to be fair. I've just polished off the gear change one. What's it called? Gear shifter. Single hop citra. I've just polished that one off from 71 Brewing. I am now going to move on to the other boss one. John, what are you drinking?
I've just had a glass of water.
Yeah.
If I'm honest.
You said that with a twang in your voice that suggested you really needed it.
Yeah, I'm on my limit right now.
I should probably drink some water right now, but I'm all right. But I'm going to crack on with the session IPA from Boss.
Now see, he does this. He says, I'm all right. And then tomorrow, he'll send me a text going, I feel like I'm dying.
Oh, does he send you those texts, John?
Oh,
Because he doesn't admit it to me.
oh.
Every time I say to him, he looked a bit worse for wear and he went a bit hard. He's like, no, I'm fine. I feel fine. I'm okay. So now I know you don't.
You know what, Abby? You never sent anything to me. I made up the story completely.
No, it's too late now. I know.
Just cross me out. Transform my pals.
Damn it!
Yeah, I'm on the Kingpin Rising session IPA from Boss. I love the artwork. Again, they're walking away from an explosion. That's cool.
Comic book style, is it?
Oh yeah.
No.
Oh yeah. I like that.
For some reason.
Where are we with the chat? I reckon they'll still be playing the crowd noises for that one. I reckon. Who's old enough to remember tab machines? Tab machines in pubs and clubs.
You mean cigarette machines, doesn't it?
Cigarette machines? I remember cigarette machines in the boozer.
It wasn't that long ago.
No.
What, 10 years?
Yeah, if that.
Yeah.
Talk to me.
They still used to sell them, and then people could have a smoke outside, couldn't they? So.
I don't think they banned the machines until more recently.
Stan says he's selling his crap sub and his perfect draft. Not put it on eBay yet. There you go. Who wants to make Stan an offer? Chelsea, Leicester have just scored. Leicester have scored. I missed it. I just see everyone everyone going off for one. Chelsea ain't happy about it. Is it a VAR jobby or what? I missed it. That's proper bad.
A video replay. That's not what you're on about.
Chelsea trying to play out from the back. They got it wrong. Tillman's great shot. What a goal that is. Goodness me.
Wow.
What a strike that is. Right.
John just sounds like he knows exactly what he's talking about.
Wow.
It was like he was practically down the other end and he booted it in. Job done.
Oh, that's a stunner. That's an absolute stunner. That deserves to win a cup final, that goal alone. Come on, Leicester. Love it.
But I've just looked at the Discord and Daniela's having a pint of Foster's, it would appear.
Oh, Daniela, come on, for Pete's sake.
Pint of Foster's.
Well, it's a pint of suspicious amber-looking liquid in a Foster's glass. So
Here we go. I'll share the Discord right now.
and also, there is a picture of Phil Smith in there, and that's not the man I saw on the video. So it's someone else.
There's a Discord. There's someone in a football shirt.
That's Phil Smith.
That's Phil. There's some bangers.
It says, well, maybe barbecue is too grand of a word. Grill might be the right caliber. Phil's flexing with his beard.
Phil in his Southampton shirt.
Ian Whitehead, look, it's one of our beers just there. Look.
There's Arden at the bottom there. Amongst the salt and vocation and Northern Monk. That's not bad, is it?
I'll take that. That's a good sign.
It's a good lineup. It's a good lineup.
Goldrake is this is his new friend, Samuel
Samuel.
Adams, because all of his mates have done a runner on him now.
Phil's in. Hello, Phil. I've not missed too much. Been laying laminate flooring today. I've got sore knees and back. Sorry. Cracked open. Be feeling better too. Go on, Phil.
Daniela's drinking Foster's in the pub watching the football again.
I was going to say, how many have they got enough tiny screens next to each other there? What is that about?
So let's type her a message. We're all horrified. We are all horrified.
Nice job. He's got three.
Look, there's three of them. One's just a pro. Yeah, not interested in coming on camera.
Three Wolves.
You tired? They're all sleepy today. It's a big walk on a Saturday morning. They're all out.
You can join Crop sub subscription services. You get 8 subs for about 70 quid. Yeah, they want to give you. They always want to chuck at your Heinekens and the Moretti's at you, don't they? They want to chuck all them at you all the time.
Is the Heineken brewed in Denmark?
It's in Amsterdam. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the Heineken is the Dutch stuff.
Yeah.
It's very good. It's really good. Like if you're not too keen on Heineken, I would recommend trying the sub just to get the Dutch stuff. It's
I don't absolutely hate Heineken. I can drink it. It's not great, the stuff over here. It was better when they started importing it again for about 3 years, but
I've really enjoyed it. I've really enjoyed the Dutch stuff and the Amstel as well. The Amstel was really, really good. Really good. 8 subs for 70 quid. That's kind of fair, I suppose, isn't it? Ian Atto's just gone off. James Madison is on. So Leicester lead with 25 minutes to go. All in all.
How many pints in a sub?
About 4.
What? Is that it?
About 4 pints, yeah.
So about 2.
That's what
Despite a tin, it's cheaper and it's.
the average sub is about £9. We're getting 4 pints. Then by the time you pay for delivery, you're probably pilking about 4 pints for a tenner. But you won't get 4 pints for a tenner in any pub up or down the country now.
No.
And you certainly ain't got Dutch Heineken on draft anywhere in England. So, goodness me. Oh. Jesus.
Not good.
I've just done a mouthful of that. Christ.
Is it that bad?
Is that a sink pour?
I forgot I poured it. It was sitting there for ages, and I just took a swig thinking it was something all right. Oh, no, that's not good at all.
What is it?
It says it's a session IPA.
Let me go and see if I've got that one.
It's quite bitter. It's quite bitter at the back end. It's dry hopped. But I don't know what else is going on with that one. I don't know what they're trying to do. That's a bit weird. That's a bit weird. I don't know if anyone, has anyone else had that? Anyone else in the chat had that one? Kingpin Rising. That don't taste particularly clever, that one. Not done any homebrew this year. We'll think of the usual ginger beer and cider. Maybe an English root beer with dandelions and ginger.
Ooh.
Maybe a mead. Nice, man.
Fruit beer with dandelions and ginger. Oh, a dandelion and ginger and maybe a mead. Yeah, I want to do some mead. The English root beer and dandelion sounds interesting.
Mead. I need to drink some mead.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some brewed. If we if we do a get together and I've made it, I'll bring you some.
Hell yeah. Sounds perfect, man.
I think I'm going to try and get that. I probably won't get to it this week. Probably start brew that one in about 2 weeks' time, and then I think it takes about 6 weeks. It's a long game. It is.
A good game. Good game. It's a long game. It's a good game. Richie says he'd have a Dodge Viper, Sonic Blue with a grey stripe.
Fair.
Dodge Viper. They're a pretty badass car, aren't they? A Dodge Viper.
And it would look like Sonic the Hedgehog moving really quickly.
Yeah, it would. Sonic the Hedgehog. Have you seen Beer 52 are selling 18 beers for 23 quid delivered? They're coming up to their best before. Ooh, that's not bad. Yeah,
got a pineapple.
Got pineapple. Yeah.
John has got a pineapple.
This is Steve. Everybody say hello, Steve.
Hi, Steve.
No, Steve, the pineapple. Did you happen to see what beers were part of that? There was flogging in that deal, Will. That could be good. Every day, shower before I go in.
Excuse me.
A beer 52 usually all right. It's one I've not ordered from before.
Yeah. I would describe them as average. Sometimes you get absolute belters. Other times you get some stinkers, and you kind of think, why am I paying this? Why am I paying this?
Yeah, I think most of them are like that. Flavorly are guilty of that. I look at some of their packs and I go, yeah, love half of that pack, and the other stuff's like, why bother? Why are you putting that?
They've all got to make a profit somehow, haven't they? You know, they got some good breweries on board, Beer 52. But they charge, like, when you add it up, their beers, they charge you like £2 for a 330ml can, like, without fail. When you know full well you can get it cheaper elsewhere. So it's a little bit, you know. Oh, do you know what? Come on, Leicester. I want Leicester to hang on now, just to shut up them Chelsea fans behind the goal. Mugs.
It'd be good, wouldn't it?
It would be funny.
I've got some of this beer, but the bubblegum thing is still repeating on me.
Did you really? Yeah, dinner. You know, I took crisps. I kind of got rid of that.
I've just had a chorizo / bubblegum burp.
Chorizo, hubba bubba burp.
Yeah, and I just don't feel like I want another beer now.
Oh dear. You got to plough through, John.
I feel like we should have had that one later on.
It's nice. Maybe. If we'd have known how strong the flavour was going to be, I probably wouldn't have done it first. But it's all fun and games, isn't it?
It's all fun and games.
Supercars are made to be driven abroad and not in the UK. Speed bumps, cones, roadworks, traffic jams. You're absolutely right, Paul.
I'll throw in the exception with the Scottish Highlands.
What you're absolutely nailed on there, Tom. There's a road in the Highlands of Scotland. It's one of the A roads. I can't remember which number it is. And I've been a passenger in a car there, and I was driving one evening, and there was a storm, and you could see it across the hills, the lightning coming down across the hills. It was the most amazing drive I've ever been on in my life. And we were in a Vauxhall Colton.
Oh, that's a cool car.
That is a cool car. We was in a Vauxhall Colton. It was an A road in the Highlands of Scotland, and you're absolutely right. You could have driven like a Lambo. You could have driven something awesome on that road, just windy. The road. We were in Fort William. We were near Fort William.
Okay, I know that area very well. Were you on the A82 going through towards Glencoe? Was that it?
It's quite. I will remember. I will literally send a message and ask what road it was now.
Yeah. If so, I've driven that one a lot. That's good.
I will send a message. Carry on. Hold the fort. I'll send a message.
All right, I'm breaking into the one that is in Scottish Lidl now. Speaking of Scotland, it's sour to the people. So sorry, Dom. It's actually not that sour. Rhubarb and strawberry sour. It's
nice.
It's probably good, this one.
I don't know if anybody knows, but they're going the wrong way now. They're going the opposite way.
They swap sides, you pillock. Not into my cars. I prefer looking at rusty old pickup trucks and fancy sports cars, says Jim.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one.
I like the original Ford F-150s, the old ones. Even they were cool.
I like the really old ones. The really old ones where you sat on top of the engine.
There was like a really high front. Yeah, even they were cool. How many of those have they done up on Fast and Loud? How many have they done up at Gas Monkey? They're always touching up one of them.
Yeah, I love a Chevy C10 short bed.
Chevy.
There's somebody lying on the field, and there's people touching him with blue gloves.
Some people enjoy that.
They love being touched up with gloves. I can't get over Chelsea's new shirt. That's shocking.
I'm looking at the fans, and there's a whole bunch of people. Why are they all wafting their scarves around?
Because I think they're European.
Oh.
Don's bladder must be massive. Where's he got? Rich would love a Sprinter van. I had a Sprinter van. Too big. Too bloody long.
They are huge. Huge.
My neighbour's box dog got stolen recently. Was found dumped in our local river. Oh, what a waste.
Oh, man.
Jesus Christ. Big Kev, partner on me, Paul. Thanks, Kev.
Top man, Kev.
Love you, mate. With the Barney burp. I wish I could bark like Barney.
John's glad he can't, because it'll be full of chorizo and bubblegum.
Oh,
That bubblegum, yeah.
I'm completely done now. I'm like,
No, you got our food job.
I'm just like, oh, bubblegum.
Yeah, this pale ale from Boss Brewing is not. It's not even a pale ale. It's a session IPA. It's not good. Not good at all.
What's up with this Leicester player? Is he just pulling everyone's chain?
Free kick Chelsea. Leicester clear. So the pressure's on now. Leicester are getting deeper and deeper. They're making that mistake and letting Chelsea play the game. 76 minutes on the clock. Nearly 70. Leicester a goal up. Come on, Leicester.
You know the writing on the pitch, is that actually sprayed on at that weird angle?
What, behind the goals?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's so when they do it in rugby as well. So when they use the camera in the middle of the stadium, the perspective angle makes it look like a stand-up advertising board.
That's cool.
Just laying down. Yeah. Bosh. Oh, great save. Oh, Chelsea piling on the pressure.
Right, I've got to go. I've got things to do.
You've got to do your group tonight, haven't you?
Yeah, I've got to do that, and I'm gonna hide my beer. So I'll see you, lovely people, later on. Are you coming on later on? Or are you staying on? Are you going? Are you not? When
we doing later on?
are we doing later on? I always say this, and then I'm knackered at the end of everything.
Are you suggesting you're going to host later on?
Oh, you want me to host later on?
Well, I'm not hosting later on.
Why are you not hosting? Lids, what are we doing later on? I could host later on in the comments quickly. If you want me to do a live later on, let me know.
What time are you saying, John?
8:30.
8:30. 8:30 tonight. John is prepared to host a live 8:30 tonight. Who's up for it?
If you're not all up for it,
are you up for having a few beers and a chat later on? Brad says yes. Do a live, you handsome devil.
If John falls asleep and doesn't turn up live, I'll turn mine on. There you go.
Pretty nice, mate. There you go. You two can host later on. You two host later on. Francis Carner, Crumb back out and a Warsteiner. Oh, you're on the quality stuff. Both had Mercs. Haven't looked back since.
Right.
I like Mercs. Mitsubishi Warrior. That's a good truck.
Used to throw timing chains all the time. Timing belts all the time.
Oh, really?
The Woodruff key and the crank used to snap all the time.
Oh.
What did you say about Al? Was it? Ah. Right, I gotta go. I'll let you know if we're gonna do the live or not.
All right, cool.
See you later, Alan McGators.
Well, do the social media thing.
I'll do the social media thing. I'll let you know.
Give us a bell, and perhaps we'll be on with John later on.
Or I might be lying in bed.
You might be. You might be.
See you later, Alan McGators.
Right, speak to that, John. Ta-da, mate. Ta-da.
He's out.
He's out. Apparently in some spit.
He doesn't look like he's going to be awake at 8:30. That's all I'm going to say.
Nah, he looked knackered, didn't he? He looked knackered. I think he might be struggling. Not wrong with RR. Mine's gold. The best 4x4 so far. Josh Edwards, hello, mate. How are we all? We're all right. We're all right.
Good.
Ian would love a Shelby. Me and you both, mate.
Yeah.
Love Shelby GT. Shelby GT 67 to be exact. Mate, he's trying to get a Raptor for his company car. Been inside one with him on test drive. They're absolute beasts. They look the nuts, don't they?
The road presence is insane. Especially put 20mm spaces on the wheels, stand it out even more. It's madness.
Yeah, they're very, very cool. I've looked at them. I just ain't got enough room to put my tools in them. They wouldn't be good for work. That's the reason that's stopping me from getting them.
Yeah. I mean, you could try and import an F-150, but then you'd never be able to drive it down anyway. So.
Exactly, they're just too big. They're too big. I love them. I love the F-150s, man. I love them. That's the one, baby. 67. Yeah, the 67, mate. It's the best looking car. Eating's cheating. John's had a full meal, and he's still worse than everyone else. Best car ever, bar none. I've never seen a car better than this, and you'll agree. It's the most awesome car on the planet. NASA built. This car is so good. Best car ever. It's my next door neighbours. What? I won't turn it down. This is like a wanted sign in the Wild West. Modernised for crime. What's the Ginger Bandits? We are the Ginger Bandits. You got to watch out for us, mate. Got to watch out for us. Yeah, 50. Ford F50.
So there's two F50s. No, there's not. There's two F150s. The F50 is the Ferrari the 96 special edition one.
Nice. I like the F40. Growing up, the F40 was like my favourite car.
Yeah, I think the F40 would be my go-to out of that era.
Even now, they're still awesome. Like if you play Forza on the Xbox, they're still like souped up to the max. They're still like rapid cars.
Yeah, I think they'd even go F40 over an Enzo. To be honest, I think there's something about that. There's something about the F40 that's just just that good. I feel like the Enzo aged worse than the F40, and the F40 is 15 years older.
Exactly. The F40 still for me is a good-looking car.
Yeah,
it looks like a Batmobile, whereas the Enzo, it almost like they tried too hard with the Enzo. You know?
It was groundbreaking at the time, but I don't think it aged particularly well.
No, too many grills.
Looks a bit silly now sometimes.
Too many grills, too many holes. Enjoy being in a TVR. My cousin's got a TVR. Dad had an FTO and a GTO. I used to like the FTO. Is that the Mitsubishi? The Mitsubishi FTO. I used to like GTO. He bought a Porsche. It was on fire the next day. Mitsubishi FTOs I've always liked. My cousin has a TVR Tuscan in that oily paint job that they do. The blue
the oil slick paint.
Yeah. He's got one of them, and that thing goes like the clappers. It's crazy. It's crazy fast. Good fun. Stan's ordering a Ruby. Good lad. You guys should take Indian seriously. My mate caught it last week. Has been in there. Oh no!
That's amazing.
I can't even say the word. Been in a coma since. Poor lad only buried his nan. Oh my god! Oh, Phil, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. But that cheered me right up. I think there's a market for free bald bearded blokes drinking beer in a hot tub. It's coming. Free baldy gingers in a hot tub drinking beer. It's coming.
After about 4 beers, it'd be required to have buoyancy aids, just in case.
Remember, you asked for this. Why
are we watching this? This is what you wanted. It's what you wanted.
That's it. You asked for this. It's in demand. Amazon Prime. It's coming. Breaking news: Paul gets drunk in hot tub water, dead skin IPA. Oh God Almighty! Dear, dead skin IPA. Ugh. Okay, on Twitch. Have we rumbled you? This is rumble, mate. How's the boss beer? Not good, Tom. Not good. John shocked you, Paul. His millionaire Vince McMahon chair.
How far behind the comments are you?
Really far behind. It was a good goal. Water review. A Discord link if you're up for that. What a goal.
Get on the Discord if not already.
Go on the Blues. Ian says, puff. Coughing a day, lay laminate flooring, wrapped it up, mask and tape carried on, got to be done. You got a soldier on, Jim. Pop my man down here. Asked my doctor if I was drinking too much beer. He said, don't worry, it could be worse. You could be a big girl's blouse drinking water in Huddersfield. Dear. 250 a pint up here. It hasn't been 250 for a pint down here for about 20 years. I wish it was still about that.
We went from 250 a pint to £5 a pint in about 18 months. It was mad.
I'll tell you, I literally, when I first started drinking in the pubs, I used to be able to get 2 pints of lager and get change from the £5. Now you're paying a pint for a £5. You know, you're paying a £5 for a pint at least.
Yeah, same.
You're paying a pint for a £5. I'll give them a beer. They give me money. It's great. Yeah. Leicester hanging on a bit here. Chelsea piling on the pressure. Always seem to injure myself somehow when I DIY. It's how it is. Duct tape is great for holding skin together. Yeah, a bit of sticky tape does the job. I love it when Chelsea are desperate.
Oh, they're pushing it.
Oh, what a save! What a save! Goodness me. Kasper Schmeichel's just pulled off an absolute worldie. You think this is a goal all the way? That's a cracking one-handed save. Brilliant.
I feel like I know that surname from 20 years ago. Is it the same bloke?
It's his son.
Okay.
Kasper Schmeichel, Leicester goalkeeper. That's the great Peter Schmeichel's son. So, yeah, that will explain it. Oh, that genuinely is a brilliant save. They've just done the replay from behind the goal. It's not. That is stunning. Wow, that's one of the best saves I've ever seen. I think that's one of the best saves I've ever seen. That was beautiful. It was a good height for him, but he's had to react to that brilliantly. That's wonderful. Well done, Kasper. Great save. John saw it out. Don't play with Apple. Yeah, technology to be the pineapple. Lol. Hi, Steve. Nice to meet you. Love your haircut. On it tonight. Doesn't taste like it didn't taste like bubblegum, Tom. No. Smelt like bubblegum, but it tasted like other stuff. It tasted like cheap children beer. It wasn't great. Get a coffee, John. He's gone. Lotus done a version of the Vauxhall Carlton. They did. That was the sporty version, wasn't it? The souped up version.
Was that the Alan?
Sorry?
Was that the Lotus Alan? Or was that before that?
Yeah, was it not literally just called the Lotus Carlton, Neil?
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure. My dad had two Carltons over the years. They were both. One of them he had like it was an SRI version. Yeah, the Carlton SRI. And yeah, the standard one. But they were both just really good cars. Really good looking cars. New Boss Brewing keep being made with shoe leather. I'm with you, Phil. It's not good, is it? It's not good at all. What a goal from Leicester. I bet it ain't coming in. I can't see Chelsea. Oh, Chelsea have scored.
That was good timing on that comment.
Chelsea just scored. Literally just scored. Is that Giroud? Is that Giroud got it? Has he just come on? I didn't realise he was on the pitch. Ah, gutted. Pissing hate Chelsea, man. Bloody hell. Absolute rent boys.
I mean, half of them were in there.
He's offside, ref. Have a look. He's offside. Where's the VAR? Oh, it's an own goal. It's an own goal. Is it Wes Morgan who's put that in the end?
I don't think it was it? No, it bounced off.
Has it come off? What's his face on the floor? VAR, come on. He's off. He's off. I'm telling you, he's off. If Harry Kane was off last week, that's offside.
Yeah, it bounced off the guy on the floor.
But it's the ball. It's the pass in the first place. It's the pass in the first place. He's offside. I'm telling you, he's offside. He's got to be offside.
Calm down, Paul.
Come on, ref.
Calm down.
VAR says goal kick. Is that what he's saying? Offside? Yeah. Yes, no goal. No goal. Sit down, you wankers. Sit down. Sit down, Chelsea fans. Sit down. You love to see it.
I like watching people rave about sports when I don't know real context. It's great.
You love to see it. You love to see it. Oh, dear.
My favourite bit was they're all a bunch of rent boys. That's fantastic.
Yeah, no, it's fair. It's fair. The left back's offside. He's offside there when the ball's played. It's fair. Fair is fair. Way! No, it feels. Right. As the people on the field are all over. Blue gloves. Barney Humble. Superb assistant. Great in the future. We're into 5 minutes of added on time. Looks like Leicester can do this. Leicester could do this. He's just got to take. Oh, that's a blatant foul. Dear, oh,
Wow.
dear. Oh, this is funny. Chelsea are losing their heads here. Chelsea are losing their heads.
He's laughing. He's cracking up.
How's that not a foul? It was offside. Do a live, hands of devil. Stans is staying. Liam says yep to the live later on. I'll be up, says Dino. We're in a poll. 8:30 locking it is. Old Chevy, can't beat it. Green car will be an Aston Martin. Oh yeah, I'm going to come off once full time goes. I'm gonna wrap this one off, have a break, have some food, and then we'll join John later on about 8:30.
Good idea.
Need a break. If you notice this,
You have been on 4 hours already.
that's it. We started at 3, so we've been going just over 4 hours now. That's it. See it out, son. See it out. Yeah, goal kick for Leicester. They're going to do this. Joel Morris, $4.99 super chat. Thank you, buddy. Drinking a Lost Lager, pretty decent lager to be fair, much better than Cons. So I've heard that they've changed the recipe with that one.
I had the new one a few weeks back on one of John's lives, and all I can say is that it was fine. That's all I can say. There was nothing. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't. There's nothing to write home about. It was fine. It's definitely preferable to Carling. I'd be annoyed if I paid £7 a pint for it.
Oh Jesus, yeah.
That's
I've not drunk it this year. I had some probably last summer. I had a bottle of it last summer and thought it was a bit bit bland, you know. But a lot of people are suggesting they've changed their recipe and they're really trying to push it.
Yeah, I think they have, because it went a bit quiet for a bit, and then they came back hard with it about 6 weeks ago.
Yeah. But he says, "Come on, this is a beer channel." You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Anyway, yes, passed for a good half hour.
Goldrake's been to sleep and he's having a curry. Good lad.
I want a curry now. Shame about the Boss beers. I know Boss can do good stuff. You need to try their seriously silky stout. I'll have to try it. Trip match in. Had to get a retest done at the optician. There's no wonder I couldn't see properly from one eye. Ugh, not good, is it, when you have to do the eye test?
Off again. Oh.
Chris is in. Chris the Butcher and friends. Evening, everyone. Hello, Chris. How are you, mate?
Chris, is your hair still green, or have you joined the egg club yet?
Leicester hanging on. That's a lovely touch from Vardy. Keep it in the corner, son. Keep it in the corner. Got a corner. Corner for Leicester. Less than 2 minutes to go. They've got this. Cash was.
They're allowed to wind the clock down.
Yeah, they can hold the ball in the corner. It's up to Chelsea to get it back off them. So if Leicester do anything now other than keep the ball in the corner, they'll be silly.
How long can they wait to take the corner?
Well, they have to take it. They have to take it straight away, but they can keep the ball in the corner. They have to hold it there. Like, they've got to hold it and hope that Chelsea tackle them, basically. Chelsea are going to tackle them. So Leicester just running down the clock. They've literally got 70 seconds to hang on here.
They're just kicking it off.
I think you say it's like the first time Leicester have been to the FA Cup final since the 50s or something like that, 1950s.
Oh, wow.
This is a great story. It's a great story. And then Brendan Rodgers is going to resign and join Spurs. Casper can't stand Leicester. Come on, Chelsea. Nah, we don't want Chelsea to win. It's bad for football. Unbelievable save. It was a cracking save. Stan the man with a £5 super chat. Thank you, mate.
Oh, nice.
Paul, get your hard working missus a sour for me. Sour for you. Thank you, Stan. Appreciate that, mate. Mr. Butcher, friends, hello. Here's to swimming with bow-legged women. You okay, Brad? Says Chris. Rich says every Wong Chan up here at a Lotus.
Oh my God, I loved it for the last 10 seconds.
10 seconds. Come on, Leicester. Hang on.
Right,
Get out of the way. Big head.
Last...
Good clearance. Go on, James. Get there, son. Chelsea still on the attack. It's over. Leicester have won the cup. That's amazing. That is amazing. Wow. Well done. That's awesome. Well done, Leicester. Fair play.
You get a response about that road in Scotland?
Yeah, I think that's coming now. Oh, hang on.
Who was it?
That was my mum. Do you want to call her back? Talk beer. Miles offside. Yeah, it was miles off. Vardy the rat. Miles offside. Yeah, I was sweating a little bit there. Leicester can't beat us, but get a cup against Chelsea. Tuchel out. Vardy could give me a warm Carling any time. Goldrake's got to shoot. You go to the pub. but he's going to leave again when he realises there's Belgian beer in there.
He's going to go to another 3 pubs and then turn up at 8:30 at John's and.
Yeah, we're not staying here, lads. Let's get out of here. Go on, Leicester. That's ridiculous offside though. Offside rule was brought in to stop goal hanging. True. Greetings, Chris. Hope you and Lou are mighty fine. Cheers for today, Paul. Fun. Got to watch a film. Sounds like a good idea, mate. Sounds like a good idea. Pete, what's your favourite lager? Oh, what a question that is. What a question. Favourite lager. Favourite lager.
That's a hard one, that.
That is a hard one. That is a tricky question. Well, your Augustina Heller's lager is one of the best I've ever had. But I don't drink it very often because it's just not readily available. Sierra Nevada. That's it. Wrong brewery completely there. San Miguel, the import, is fantastic. I've always enjoyed that. What else do I really like? Frontier by Fuller's. That's a really good lager. Always enjoy that.
Yeah. I'm gonna go. There's tiers to this stuff, isn't there? Like I go every day, then like if you're forced to choose like something that's readily available, then there's a Peroni Doppio Malta, one of their posh ones.
Yeah,
that's pretty decent. Black Isle Brewery in Scotland do a blonde lager. That's cracking.
Yeah,
that's cracking.
The lager I've probably drunk more of than any other over the years. It's probably Stella. It's like everyone jokes about it, but up until they've reduced the ABV, I've always found it drinkable. I've always found it drinkable. Heineken, I've always liked. Again, it's got a bad.
Heineken's probably what I've drank most of, I think. Yeah. Stella always found it headachy for me. Always found it. I'd have 3, and then I'm like, no, I can't do this anymore.
Yeah.
Whereas Heineken I could drink forever. It's not a problem.
Yeah, Heineken I've always liked. Amstel I've always enjoyed. Stella I've always enjoyed. Yeah, like I say, the Augustina Hells, if you're going a bit more continental, the German lager is incredible. Orstein is fantastic. Kronbach is fantastic.
Yeah, Jupiler in Belgium.
Yeah, that's another belter. Samuel Adams Boston Lager I've always enjoyed.
Not a lot of that actually. I've had it, but not a lot.
It's very different.
Yeah, Go on. I need to have it a few. I need to have it again to really. I've had it on like nights out in between other pints. I can't really tell you how much I liked it because it was a bit of a blur.
Yeah. No, there's some belters out there. Some shockers out there, but there are some belters out there. You know.
Yeah, definitely.
There's a lot. I don't know if I have an out favourite. I think lager for me, it's more about where I was and who I was with when I was drinking it.
Sometimes go to Italy, and if you're sat in a nice place and buy their cheapest house lager, you're gonna probably have a good time. It doesn't really, regardless of what it is, even if it's actually not very good at all. It's one of those things, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's a where were you? It's your surroundings type of beer lager for me. You know, I think it's easier for me to name like pale ales and IPAs and things like that. You know, some of my favourites, but lagers, you've had so many in so many different scenarios. It's just really hard to nail down. That's a cracking question, OP. Cracking question. Mm-hmm. What about you? What's your favourite? Barley's going to be necking a few Carlins tonight, I reckon. It's brilliant. I think that's great that Leicester have won it. It's annoying because it's another trophy the Spurs haven't won, but it's nice to see someone other than the Russian oligarchs win it. Do you know what I mean?
That's a question and a half.
There we go.
Jim, I don't think so. I want to know what in particular prompted that question. The truth is, the studio is not finished yet, so it's looking a bit. So it's probably looking a bit better than I'd like, which I assume is the reason you asked the question. But no, not really. If I was forced to categorise myself, I'd say I was a realist. But
Was it?
I suppose that's quite close.
Same. I'll give him a call in a minute. They didn't manage to mention the name of that road, did they?
Oh, no, I did say. I thought he asked you a question.
Oh, right. Never mind. I'll have to tell you about that road later, Tom.
Yeah, we can pick that up in John's in a bit.
That's it. Square Tate. Hey, it's our boy in Ohio. Never fear, the weed guy is here. This guy's crazy. I watched one of his live streams. It was one of the most random things I've ever seen in my life. It was.
I am following him, but I don't think I've actually watched the video. YouTube doesn't recommend me any. Actually, I need to go check out why that is. Go see what's going on.
Hang on, we got it. We got it here. The A9.
Oh, okay. So that's not Fort William. That's the other side.
Is it the other side of Fort William?
No. So the A9 runs from Perth up past Inverness and right up to the top to John O'Groats.
Inverness. I said the wrong place, didn't I?
Australia.
It was in Inverness. It was near Inverness when because we've been to Loch Ness.
I bet the bit you're talking about when the storm was coming over and you got the dramatic views would have been the A9 through the Cairngorms before you got to Inverness.
I think it might have been because I think we was on our way out of Inverness
Yeah.
when we were in the drive. It's just the weather was so dramatic. It wasn't raining. It'd been a really nice day, but there was a storm coming. And
Yeah, you can see for miles from that road, can't you?
We were driving. It was just beautiful. The road was beautiful. We had dire straits on in the car. It was perfect, absolutely perfect. It was amazing.
No, it's a nice road. That unfortunately they put average speed cameras all the way down it now.
Oh, have they really?
Yeah.
Oh, what's a bastard? That was a few years ago. To be fair,
Yeah.
that was a few years ago. Well done, Leicester. Congratulations to Leicester while we're here. That was good. That was nice to see them win it rather than another Chelsea trophy. That's brilliant. Stuff for that. Love that Chelsea won. Good advert for Midlands football. Seems to be forgotten in modern time. Go on, Leicester. Blue Van Man will be chuffed. Off, lads. Cheers to the stream. I think it's the first one I've watched from start to finish. Loved it. See you tonight. Cheers, Brad.
Cheers,
Nice.
Brad.
I might appreciate that. Breaking news, no dislikes on the low pub. Live trolls asleep. There we go. They've obviously had the day off today.
Maybe they saw sunlight and they're frozen. They can't do it.
Maybe that's what it is. It's like, or their mums wouldn't let them use a computer or something. They were grounded. Who knows? Gold Jake will be back from the pub. That is not Westmail. That is not Westmail. I'm leaving. Get in Leicester. Leeds win 60 quid. Bet one. Go on, Mark. Well done, son. News one dislike. That was your fault, Phil. Mark Jones, lots of beers. Guinness is the most drunk drink. Safe bet in any pub. Consistent. Every pub you go into in the world has got Guinness in it.
Guinness. I'm not sure. I wouldn't say it's consistent in every pub though. Some pubs can't do it.
Yeah, true.
But you just reminded me. I was just sat there thinking, I've actually not got that much beer in the fridge ready to go for tonight, and I've just remembered that I've got a load of Guinness. Might have Guinness night.
He's on the Guinness. He's going to be on the Guinness. Why not? I've not had a Guinness since St. Paddy's Day. It was the last time I touched one.
I've not had one for a few weeks. I do like a Guinness.
Stan the Man. Hopefully, we'll be on Lord's Brewing channel.
We go on to 8:30, and if John's really not up for it, but people want something, I don't mind switching it on. If anyone wants to.
Well, there you go. If we don't go to Lord's, everyone subscribe to the Crummy Beard. This man here. That one. Him. At the Crummy Beard. And if John doesn't host, then Tom will do it. And we'll all meet up over there. But either way, we're definitely having a live stream tonight.
Anyway, whatever happens, also join the Discord that's linked somewhere. If someone can throw the link in, and then you'll definitely know where it's at because we'll put it in there.
Yeah. John's been putting the links up for the Discord all afternoon, so everyone should be know what's going on with that, which would be cool. Liam's favourite lager is Keogh. That's not bad.
Keogh's all right. I've not had it for years, but I remember it being pretty good.
Yeah, pretty decent. I'm a Warsteiner man. Mother-in-law lives in Germany. Drank it on draft. Oh, nice.
I tell you what, I've had Warsteiner weirdly in France more than anywhere else. Seems to be their go-to kind of premium lager in a lot of places, and yeah, on tap, it really is something else. Really good.
I've never had it on tap. I'd love to. That and cracker. I'd love to get
But
that.
it's 30 plus degrees outside in an evening, and you just sat there sipping that stuff. Yeah, it's proper good.
Perfect. Yeah, perfect. The low pub kicks ass. True beer culture and friends. Thank you, Jim. Thank you, Jim. Appreciate it, man. Big up Paul and John. Bet one. About to post my first beer review. Is it okay? Yeah, man, do it. Go for it, Oliver.
Actually, I'm a bit worried that he thinks I'm John, given it's a recent comment.
John's done one. We've got the slimmer version of John here at the moment.
I said to him yesterday, only just, I think.
Only just. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, man, put the link up, Oliver. Put the link up. Just before I go, I'm going to leave this here. Harry Kane should have stayed at Leicester. He was on loan there when he was a kid. Love it. Even Leicester have won a bloody trophy since Spurs last won one. Crazy. See you later, Brad. Cheers, mate. Breaking news. Phil blames yourself for waking the troll. It's how you should, Phil. It's how you should. Oh, hang on. George drunk the Taylor as well. Love it.
I've not had it yet, but I've got a mini keg downstairs for a little party I'm having next weekend, so I'm going to be finding out how good it is.
That's a very good pills. Very good pill. That one.
I'm excited to break that one open.
It is good. Genuinely good. You should think, oh, everyone does a lager. Everyone does a pilsner, but no, it's genuinely a good beer. Really good.
I've got faith. I've got faith. It is a lot of ginger beards. I love it.
What's going on with that? Everyone should be growing a ginger beard. It's gone crazy. Right, I have caught up with the chat.
You have. That's a good time to wrap up, and we've got just over an hour until John's alleged stream, unless he falls asleep. So
exactly that. At 8:30, there'll be another one starting up at Lord's. If it's not starting at Lord's, it'll be starting on the Crummy Beard. John.
We'll give John a chance, and if he's not materialised by 9, we'll jump on.
Perfect. Right. Thank you, everyone, for watching this afternoon as ever. It's been awesome. You guys are awesome. I hope you've all had a good week. I hope you've enjoyed the stream this afternoon. Hopefully, we'll see some of you a little bit later on. If we don't see you later on, I'll see you next Saturday. So have a good week. Take care of yourselves. We'll wrap up these last few messages. Update, Phil beats troll to death with Trilby. Police helicopter in Andover. Gonna let you find gents go. Great webcast today. Enjoy your weekend, guys. Thank you, Jim. You take care of yourself, buddy.
See you soon, mate.
Enjoy the grill. Enjoy that meat, making us jealous. But yeah, to the rest of you, take care, guys. I will speak to you very, very soon. Thanks a lot.